Hello, everyone. Oh, I didn't even share it on YouTube. Hello. I'm gonna put my sexy voice on.
No, please.
Hey, you just killed a vibe, Brianna.
Good.
She done killed a vibe.
I'll bring the vibe back for you.
I have this little mosquito flying around me that needs to go away. It's pestering me.
I'll bring the vibe back for you. Look, I added pants.
Oh, you want to show it over here?
I added pants this time. No one can be mean to him. He got pants on.
Where's my keyboard?
YouTube is so slow.
Y'all are being
There it
freaky.
is.
Huh? YouTube is being slow.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You're being freaky.
Yeah, it's like a 10-second delay.
I don't know why it does that.
I mean, from my phone to the TV was a 10-second. We live.
Yeah, we're live. Hello, everyone. Ooh, mosquito is like on me.
Oh my gosh. Bless your heart. I hadn't even been reading chat. Where did chat go? Hi, Carrie.
Hi,
How are
Carrie.
you? Hope you're doing well.
Everyone doing well. I was gonna put my sexy voice on, but
Oh, darling.
look at my paper backgrounds that I made. Isn't that cool?
Oh, Carrie.
What'd she say? If there's a lag on YouTube. What'd she say?
Nothing.
Oh, she's upset. Aw. I'm sorry. Oh, there's this stupid mosquito. Wants to bite
I
me.
just don't understand people. You know, we live in a huge world. We live in such a huge world. Why would you want just one or two friends? Why can't we all get along?
I agree.
Why would you want just one or two in your circle? You know, it just don't make sense. You're all right, Carrie. I love everybody.
I do too. I don't. What do you call it?
I mean, this is a huge world, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of room for love, you know? Is it Diana?
Diane, I missed your live because I thought you weren't going. And then, is it Diane, the messy palette? Is she on here?
Yeah.
Diane, I thought you weren't going
she
live.
be here? Why wouldn't she be here? You the goat. You the goat.
We were
You're the nanny goat, not the Billy goat.
I thought you weren't going live, and I'm like, over here I had a conversation with Miss Joyce because Miss Joyce called me. Miss Joyce. Oh, Aristi, where's Aristi? Anyway, I thought you weren't going live, and so I'm over here talking to Miss Joyce because she accidentally called me because she pressed the wrong thing. So I was sitting there talking to her, and then someone was coming over to pick up an extra sewing machine that I had for sale here. Or it was actually not his sewing machine. What are you laughing at?
Tell her what my favorite saying is about slop, May.
About what?
Slop.
Swap?
Slop.
What's that?
SLOP.
I don't know.
Diana says slop for you, May.
I don't know, Miss Penny.
I love you more than a hog loves slop.
You have so many sayings, Miss Penny. It's hard to keep up with them. But yeah. I sold a sewing machine that
She
Donnie
says
had.
she's gonna have more.
Oh, good. Well,
That'll be good.
yeah,
And
well, I was hoping to be there. I was like, oh, and Carrie's the one that told me. She's like, where were you? And I'm like, here. And she's like, Diana went live. I'm like, nah, she didn't go live because she said she canceled. And she's like, no, she went live. Hey,
did you take care of that, Carrie? Did you take care of her question?
Diane, what's the digital you used for last night's show for your preview? What digital did you use? That was really nice. I like that. I'm over here
Cutting out what you shot for last night.
well, yeah, I'm inking the edges. Because what I did is I took that, that old typewriter paper that I have. I love that old typewriter paper. It makes the neatest backgrounds ever. So over here on my little other mat, let me see if I can. My other little mat. Oh, you can't move it.
She said I had a preview.
A preview?
No, she's talking about what you used last night, but the little.
Yeah, but the test on you had it was a black and white digital.
Your old test.
Whoever designed it was there with you, I'm assuming. Okay. My grungy mat. I love this grungy silicone mat because man, I can make some. I can pretend I'm using my gel press.
Oh, I didn't know if Carrie. I didn't know if you personally did it. I'm sorry. I knew you wouldn't do it on here. These hills have eyes, and these hills has ears. There's eyes. What is it? There's eyes in them hills. Isn't that what that old man says?
The what had heels? The heat?
Don't he say there's eyes in them hills?
Who?
Them old
Poe?
Cowboy and Indians.
Oh, I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person.
You don't like westerns?
I like Western movies, but like John Wayne movies.
I do. I love westerns.
I loved like the Cowboy and Indians from back in the day.
The Rifleman.
But I don't remember movies like that. Like you'll ask me about an actor. The only actor I can ever remember is Patrick Swayze.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know people by name. I just see their face. You know? And I don't know hardly any country stars right now.
Oh, the one I used in the live was The Witching Hour by the Nonstop Paper Crafts. Okay, I'll have is that a digital? Is she on Etsy? I'll have to check that out, Diana. I like that, Diana. I keep saying Diana. You're Princess Diana.
That's because I said that. What is it? What am I saying wrong?
What is it? Her name is Diane.
Diane. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was calling her Diana.
But she's Princess Diana now.
Yeah. We can. That's not a bad name to be called, is it?
No, it's not.
Yes, on Etsy.
Okay. I'll look it up.
Oh Lord.
Hold on. Let me get it while I'm here.
Oh Lord. I'm just kidding. Oh Lord.
What it is, ho, what's up? Every good girl needs a little thug.
She was singing it for me so I wouldn't fuss about. Cover them inks up, woman. Cover them inks up.
The Witching Hour by Nonstop Paper Crafts. Let's see. Nonstop Paper Crafts.
Inks
Stop.
evaporate though. They really do, don't they?
Non-stop paper crafts. Non-stop paper.
Carrie said yes, that paper was pretty.
It was. Look at this. This
Hi,
grungy one.
Clint.
Hey, Clint. Look at this grungy one. Oh, I love digitals, guys. I'm
Oh,
such
you
a
guys,
digital.
she put the link in the chat.
Oh, I am such a digital
Freak.
Mm-hmm.
Super freak.
Super,
Super freak.
super freaky. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, look at the shabby elegance. Ooh, and the denim. Ooh.
That woman gave me 4 books of Atlas today.
Did she really? Oh, were they
Yeah.
nice?
Yeah, I like them.
Ooh, you know what I need to get from you, Miss Penny? We're gonna have to swap. We're gonna have to swap some of my vintage digital.
I want some time cards.
Time cards. I want some of not the time cards. The library.
I want some time cards. You've
Oh,
got some time
yeah.
cards
Okay. I can swap the library cards
for my
if
library
you have.
cards.
I want some of those library cards you have for some
You
time
have
cards
a bunch of them.
and some vintage ephemeras. You know, from that Margaret lady. I need some time card. Oh, some.
Do you want some old antique railroad? It's got that, that onion skin that they used to type on.
Oh yeah.
I got some out.
Yeah, I need to swap some of that with you for some of the Margaret lady stuff. I just had a burgundy ink pad here. And
wait a minute, let's see. I have a video using the grungy one and the denim one.
Okay, I'll have to go look at that because it's pretty. It's pretty, guys. It's really, really pretty. Yeah, I need to go check that out.
Did you guys have fun last night?
Be honest now.
I've been practicing my pole dancing.
You were pole dance? You were practicing?
I've been practicing all day.
Really?
Yep.
Let us see. Let's see what you got.
I learned me some new moves.
Oh, she's got the move to pay the bills.
She works hard for the money.
So hard for the money.
May, can you take the thing off of the screen because we can't see what you're doing?
Clint, what are you doing, Clint? Are you being good?
Carrie said it was a ball. Couldn't stop laughing.
No. I had to get up early.
Laughter's good for it makes you, they say laughter's good for your heart and it's just good for your whole being, getting it.
Yeah, it uplifts you. They say that, you use a lot of muscles when you smile. And so you're working those muscles. So think about you're exercising those jaws. And
Clint's got the groove.
Got the groove.
Groovy.
Yes, my stomach kept growing on my stream.
They say
growing or growling?
They say that it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile.
Yes, it does. But if you smile more, you think about.
Yeah, it just makes you better. You just feel better.
Yeah, you slim out that face. You don't want to have a.
He said my stomach kept growing on my stream.
It was growing or growling?
Growling. He said growing at first.
That's what I thought I saw
and
too.
And then he changed it.
He's growling.
Well, you needed to feed that monster, Clint. When it starts to growling, you're supposed to feed it, ain't you?
They say don't feed the trolls.
I ate me some Cheerios, dry Cheerios, before we come on air.
I need to get some Like I eat these pretzels because I'm trying to not eat like, you know how I used to eat junk food, like not junk
Me
food,
too. That's why I've been mentioning on just dry Cheerios because
but
they're
I
good
need to
for
get
your
some
heart.
Cheerios because I started to eat these with my coffee. But I really shouldn't have that either because I haven't been eating sweets at all.
I hope
Like
these Cheerios is good for me.
no sweets. I got a really bad Charlie horse last night. Oh my God, that thing was bad.
And Cheerios good for you?
Yeah, Cheerios is a really good snack.
That's what I've been. It's
And
just dry Cheerios. Not
And they
even no
say, as far as fruits, eating strawberries is actually really good. Better, it's a better sugar.
Oh, they good or bad? Okay.
No, it's actually
Bananas are bad. They say
bananas
Did you
are
know
really
that?
bad because of all the sugar. Yeah.
Okay. I heard that and I thought, well, it's good for potassium. You know, if you got
Yeah. If you
legs and stuff.
yeah, if you do have issues with
Cramps.
then you want to eat maybe half of a banana. Not, you don't want to eat a big banana. Stay away from that. All right, who has a dirty mind? Hi, Erin. Who's got a dirty
I
mind?
can't help it. I just imagine a big fat banana.
I love how these pages are coming out. I try to mimic the, the.
Did you send Lulu the thing again tonight?
The what?
Did you send Lulu the thing?
I think I did. She might be tied up with her son, her grandson, because you know how her grandson is going through.
I know. Yeah. Okay.
The,
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Did you send the? Wait, did I miss Joyce?
Joyce should be
Oh,
coming.
she said, "Where is Joyce?"
Joyce, she's probably in the background because.
Oh, I missed Aaron. Where's Aaron? I don't see Aaron. Oh, Clint said Aaron said hi.
Hi, Aaron.
This is gonna be a backwards, upside down night tonight if I'm reading backwards and upside down.
It's been a year. We met each other here.
Did you send the link to Debbie?
I did. They're
Okay.
probably just running a little late.
Okay. She had asked if. Did you work today, Carrie?
It's been a year. Met each other here. In my heart, not in my thoughts. You go on. Hear me crying out to you. You said never, never would I leave. Hear my tears from you.
Tell us what you're doing.
And maybe me. Okay, so I made these backgrounds with that typewriter paper that I got from the thrift store.
Uh-huh.
And I just used my ink pads. So the inks that I used was the Forest Moss. And I used this mixture concoction that I've made.
Uh-huh.
And I use my silicone mat. And then I use the, my hands are grody right now because I've been making my backgrounds. Where is it? One of these guys.
Okay, Diane had to go eat lunch.
Ooh, what are we having? And I
was
used
it lunch or dinner?
Victorian Velvet, which is almost dried up, but it's pretty good, the distress inks. So I use those three combinations along with this little concoction that I have. onto the silicone mat, spray it. And then I also took a stencil that I have from Prima Marketing, and I
Right,
kind of did like the ghost, you know, when you take a ghost
right. Ghost print.
print, and then I used this spray, which is a hickory smoke, because that's the only black thing I had for, I don't have the Distress Oxide black. I should have, but that's what I did. And then I took a stamp from Tim Holtz, and I stamped around and did some ghosting with the stamp, like wet, put the ink pad
It's
down.
really nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, and that was all I did. And yeah, that's all I did. So I thought I was trying
And
to
these
go.
are going to be the inner pages.
Yeah, these are the inner pages for I'm gonna go with this one for now, because it is you know, approaching Halloween, and I like to do all kinds of little Halloween stuff. So I think those are gonna be my little inner pages. But yeah, that's the ghosting from that Prima.
Okay, well, she's saying that she's going to have homemade sausage rolls and spinach and ricotta scrolls with homemade ketchup.
Homemade ketchup. How do you make homemade ketchup? Do you boil your tomatoes? And then we made homemade.
Smash them. You got to smash them.
We made homemade pizza sauce.
You puree the tomatoes, I'm sure.
Maybe tonight. It's been a year.
You're going to have to sing something more poppy and peppy because you're going to put me to sleep.
What do you want to sing?
I took my night medicine.
You
You got to sing something peppy.
like what?
Like,
If you're happy and you know it.
No. Sing some of your Spanish songs.
I don't know any Spanish songs.
You do too. You used to sing them all the time.
I don't remember any off the top of my head.
Oh.
Do
you all have a request?
Y'all have a request? We're the karaoke duo over here.
Make your request and they know. Carrie said it sounds good. Oh, that was the food.
Food sounds delicious.
I like
that song. I was like in 9th grade when that song came out. Tonight, it's been a year. We met each other here. That's like that 9th grade, you know, you had a crush on a boy.
She did say you had a nice voice, but when she said it sounds good, she was talking about the meatballs.
Oh, Carrie, I thought you were saying about my voice.
Okay, boil up tomatoes, onions, sugar, vinegar, spices, and apples. Then puree and simmer for a few hours till it's dark and thick.
Apples? You take an apple and you boil it? What? I didn't know that that's how they made.
I knew there's something in that applesauce.
Look at that. I like that. I love grungy stuff like that. But I don't even use my gel press. I need to use my gel press.
I know, that's pretty. You don't need one. You're
Hello, Miss Sherry. Sherry.
What are you cooking?
I'm cooking some paper.
Shaking in the bacon.
Shaking in the bacon.
Y'all got a request for her to sing.
If I know how to sing it.
If she don't, she'll make up the words and it'll be all right.
I'll make up the words.
I do. I do. I can't remember the lyrics. I'm always making up words. What is dynamic? Oh, she's cooking supper or lunch and making homemade ketchup.
She made homemade ketchup. Can you believe that? Like, oh, I love these backgrounds.
I
Like,
was gonna say, do you know any Aussie songs?
Viva Las Vegas. Viva.
Let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. And I'll give
Interesting.
you an answer in the morning.
Look at that. Isn't that pretty how that turned out? It's like amazing what you can do when you sit down and you just start.
Create.
Yeah.
Oh, ain't that pretty?
Isn't that pretty? I love it.
Me, mama, me, mo, mo. Oh, you remember my Chinese song?
What's your song?
Bing, bong, boom, bong, bing, bong, boom.
You got boyfriend. You got boyfriend.
Bong, 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 bing, bong, boom. Meow, meow. Hey, Carrie. Carrie,
Are you feeling better? We gotta make Carrie happy. We
what
gotta.
was the song that I used to sing for Carrie? What was the song I used to sing for you, Carrie?
Oh, Miss Penny, you know I got bad memory.
I can't even think tonight.
Tonight, and I can't say tonight because she don't want to hear it tonight. That was on my mind.
Let's see what she says.
Do I?
Sherry says, I want what she's drinking.
She wants what?
She wants what you're drinking.
I'm drinking water. You want some water? Water. Clear water. Clear as day. Mm-hmm.
What was it, Carrie? What did I used to sing for you? That you always wanted to hear me sing. Ooh, I had a mosquito in it.
What had a mosquito in it?
Your water.
No, it doesn't. It's the little cutouts on the inside of the cup, the mold. That I must have drank the mosquito. There was one in there.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, those little bars. Why are those for? To keep it up when you stack them upside down in the cup.
Probably.
Carrie said you can sing anything. Oh my Lord.
What can we sing? What's the recommendation?
It just came to me. Toot toot.
Toot toot.
Yeah, don't mess with my toot toot. Don't mess with my toot toot. Cause if you mess with my toot toot. Do you remember what I said?
Miss Joyce, how are you? How are you, my friend?
Hello, Joyce.
Then you got to figure out which side you want.
Sherry said the other one.
The other song? Which other song?
No. What you're drinking on the other hand. I'm just giving Sherry a hard time. I know what she's talking about. She's talking about me. She thinks I've been drinking.
Okay, all right. I'll admit it. I spiked my drink. Just a
Carrie's
little.
laughing. Carrie's laughing.
It's a little bit. Just a little bit spiked.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
She's been a huffing that ink. What it is. Does that ink have a smell for real?
Does the ink have a what? Oh, you and that ink.
Does it have a smell?
These inks, this one's almost dry, so that's why I don't care about it.
I know, but I'm just saying, do they have I haven't really smelled them. I didn't know if they had a smell or not. I did smell the Saison because I like to smell it. You like
You
to
know
smell
which you know
Saison?
which ones I want to try? It's the Nor Clear, was it not the inks from is it Spectrum Nor? Have you tried those ink pads? I hear good things about them.
I have a few. I haven't used them.
Do you like those?
I haven't used
Oh,
them.
you
They're
haven't used
just
them.
sitting there.
Duh.
Just sitting
Duh.
there.
Duh, May.
I'm not a crafter. I didn't claim to be a crafter. I'm a collector.
You're a collector of stuff.
You spike it with water. I
I
spiked my
spiked it
water
with water. Yeah, I did. It's a water spike.
I gotta go get me a Coke.
Shh, that was a secret, Miss Sherry.
I
You
wish
weren't
I had a
supposed to.
Mike's. You got me wanting a Mike's lemonade. I should have got some while I was out today.
You want what? Ice or Mike's?
Mike's.
Mike's lemonade. You know what I wanted today? I wanted a pizza. I wanted pizza.
I could have sent you one.
I was like, man, I really want to eat some pizza. We ended up having sausage for dinner.
Oh my goodness. I get up, I get so lightheaded.
But then again, I wanted Chinese food too the other day. I'm like, damn, what the heck am I going through? I'm like pregnant or something or what? Cravings? May, you're living dangerously. I am. I just, you know what? You only have one life. You might as well just enjoy it.
You know what? When I got up last night and went to the bathroom, I didn't have any problem being dizzy, and I just now got up to go get me a Coke, and I'm dizzy.
What's that, Miss Penny? You're so far away, I could barely hear you.
I'll tell you in a minute.
I got cold chills. The darn menopause is giving me chills. All right, now we have walnut stain, my dried up black stain, and this burgundy plum. Sorry, I thought it said it's Spanish. Plum. I can't remember which one's which now. I think this is the black. Doesn't matter. This black is almost dried up. Can you believe I just bought this not long ago and it's dried up? Ah, gosh. Wash. Don't mess with my tutu. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell, ring-a-ling-a-ling. Doo. You guys remember that song from the 70s? Y'all better remember that song from the 70s. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. I'm watching Skeleton dancing to Thriller. You know, I was scared of that song when it came out. I was scared because my brothers would watch this Freddy Krueger and that, and then that would come on, and it would just scare the heck out of me. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. My bell.
My inks aren't the new ones. They're called the Harmony ones.
Oh, well, it's the ones that are kind of oval. Are yours oval?
Okay. It says Harmony on them.
You need to get your camera set up.
Go ahead.
You need to get your camera set up so you can craft.
I know. I said last night, hold on, let me get a drink. I get dry. When I take my medicine, it makes my mouth so dry.
I got the job at Hobby Lobby.
You did?
I did.
Oh, good.
I find out how much my discount's going to be on Thursday because I go for orientation.
20%.
But I have tomorrow I got to go for another orientation for to see if I get training on EKG. And if I get the training for that, then hey, that's more money. So I might just
I thought you was EKG for Hobby Lobby. I was like, for what?
No, to set up and read the EKGs.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Oh, May, please try to do that so you can have a career, you know?
Yeah.
Something you can put retirement in. Well, Hobby Lobby's good for that too, aren't they?
They are. But
yeah, they really are.
But
they could go out of business any day.
Yeah, medical.
You can always have a job for EKG, you know?
Right. And medical never goes out of It never goes out of style, or you know what I mean. It's always going to be.
Joyce said congratulations. Sherry said congratulations.
Thank you.
Joyce says I'm watching the skeletons dance to Thriller. Sherry says you're living dangerously.
Yeah, I know, because I drink water. It's so spiked. It's spiked that I can't with it.
Oh Lord. Got them spores in it.
I'm living on the edge, guys.
When will you know if you can do the EKG thing?
I'll find out more tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
There's another one that I want to do because they do offer like a lot of training here.
Right.
And that's a good thing about living in inner cities, that they have like a lot of training. So if I can get that certification or the certification for autistic behavior to help kids with autism, those two are really, really really good. And so I'm like,
I know, but I'm afraid you're too tender-hearted for that.
I know, but it's good money, and if I can get the certifications and work with these companies, I would really love I really love to have those kind of jobs to get back into the medical. So we'll see. It's like I told Carla's like, oh, you're not gonna be. Oh, and she's gonna try to see if she does the training too, but I said, well, you gotta get stuff for the baby, and I don't want her to put the baby on childcare or daycare, so she can stay home, but I can't. I got bills to pay and stuff that I need, and I'm an expensive.
Sherry said I love working with autistic kids.
Yeah, I think it's special. It's special.
I wish they could find the little boy here. I wish they could find him.
I used to work as
it's 7 months now.
Thank you. I used to work with autistic kids as a paraprofessional in the school.
Mm-hmm.
Wyoming. I did that as a bit, and I liked it. I really did. I have a thing for behavioral health too. I worked years ago with Behavioral Health Hospital too.
Mm-hmm.
Go, congrats on the job. Thank you. I'm really hoping the autistic one comes through, because that certification is, you can get if you can come in with them and get certified through them, they give you there's a lot of bonuses and perks. So I was like,
right.
I need that job. I would definitely leave Hobby Lobby in a heartbeat because that's just, seasonal.
Absolutely, yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know.
Hmm. I love how these papers came out. It's amazing what a silicone mat could do. It's like,
You need to raise your camera a little bit. You're a little low on your low off screen.
higher, you mean? Zoom in?
No, I mean like you're too close to your chest. We can't see good.
Like that?
That's good, I guess. If you keep your paper right there where it's at. There you go. There you go. Now we can see.
Yeah, I like that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Cool.
Is it better for you all?
So tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock, guys. Y'all better wake up because I'm gonna be up.
Sherry said that's what I just retired from. Special needs.
Paraprofessional. Oh, cool. I love working with people in general. I do. I used to work with a diabetes center 2 years ago, and I was passionate about that because my mom was diabetic. And I just wanted something that, I keep forgetting which one's which. I wanted to be able to do something that would enable me to help her eat better. It never really worked out because my mom had a mind of her own. She ate whatever she wanted to. I think mostly fried food, and I think that was the biggest thing about Hispanic families. We tend to eat a lot of fried food, and that's so bad for you. And my husband and I, we seldomly fry anything. We normally, like, if we're gonna make fries,
Air fryer.
we bake it. We bake our fries. We put it in the oven in a pan and bake it.
I'm gonna eat a cookie.
You're eating a cookie.
M&M chocolate chip.
Eat 2 for me. Eat 1 for me. Mine was kindergarten through 5th grade. Aw. I did 1st to 5th grade. I had 5th graders. One of the kids was really I don't even know why he was in school. His mom was a nurse, and she really he had some kind of a illness that it was like 1 in a million shots for anyone to have, but he was basically there's only been a few people that's had. I can't remember the illness right now because I got brain farts, but he basically was in a body that he could not. He was nonverbal.
Could he be around germs?
No, it was more he was secluded. His mind was captured in. It was like, it's kind of hard to say. So he was fascinated with mirrors, and he would mumble to them like,
time stood still for him.
Yeah, it was like he would have a conversation in whatever. He couldn't talk. He was nonverbal, but it was like he was having a conversation with whatever he saw in the mirror, in however he was mumbling it. So he was fascinated with mirrors, and they said he wouldn't live a long time. But when I was there, he was 14 years old, and his little brother, he would get excited when he would see his little brother.
Oh.
Yeah. And his little brother was always taking care of him, but he was wheelchair bound. He couldn't really do much, but his mom wanted him to sit in the classrooms to learn whatever he could learn, but he couldn't. There was no learning. I mean, he had
at least he knew he wasn't confined in a home,
Right. She wanted him to be in classrooms, but he couldn't he couldn't read, he couldn't write, he was just stuck in a body. It's like there was something there, but in his world, whatever it was stuck behind that mirror. It was something about the mirrors. His world was behind a
His
mirror.
brain worked when he saw his brother, though.
Yes, because I think.
I bet he knew you too.
I thought you were talking about that one story.
Which one?
The professor and the disabled kid.
Which professor?
The one that we saw on TV.
Oh.
She got arrested.
Mm-mm. I'm diabetic. I'm making everything so I can know I meter what goes. I'm assuming she's measure what. Hold on a second. What goes in my air fryer is my most used appliances. It was social time for him. Yeah. I don't know. I had to try to remember. I don't even know if he's still alive because his illness is. They were shocked that he even made it that long.
Wow.
They don't normally make it long because their organs don't develop really well. Vision wise, speech, and so so I would have to change his diapers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But he would get aggressive with the staff at the school. Never
Mm.
got aggressive with me, but he would get aggressive, especially when they were changing his diapers.
Mm.
But that was part of my job. I had to change his diaper.
What'd you think about PD?
Oh yeah, he was arrested, wasn't he?
No bail.
Good. You know, if he did that,
For years.
You did the crime, you pay the time.
He's pissed somebody off.
They're saying that they're going to probably subpoena J-Lo.
Yeah,
because they say she knows a lot.
Is it JC or?
Oh yeah, JC and Beyonce.
And Beyonce.
Yeah. I believe it because you know what? They say that J-Lo knows a lot more about what Diddy was doing. So she might be.
Usher. He did Usher. What is the Backstreet Boys name?
He molested Usher?
And Justin Bieber.
I know Justin Bieber came out and talked about it, that he was groomed.
He ruined his life.
Yeah. He was groomed. They're saying there's also people that says that Beyonce's husband he does a lot of stuff that shouldn't be done. They are linking the Kardashian and Oprah to really. Now they're saying that Oprah has done some shady stuff too.
There's gonna be some stuff go down, ain't there?
There's gonna be a lot of people coming out. I'm telling you. That's why
these
are supposed to be the elite people.
Yeah.
You know?
These are the people that a lot of people look up to. Kids, girls, young girls look up to the Kardashian. You know, young boys be looking up to P. Diddy. But you have to be careful.
Took them and dragged them and took them to a different country for prostitution.
Yeah. These are people that, you need to be careful who you let your kids around your kids. Just because you want them to become stars. A lot of these young kids that became stars were molested by the producers.
And it's not rumors, it's the truth.
It's truth, yeah. It is truth. You see a lot of what's his name? Corey Feldman?
Mm-hmm.
Came out and spoke out.
He's been saying it for years, hasn't he?
Yep, he sure has.
And everybody put him down and made
fun everybody kept saying he was a freak. He was a freak. Don't believe him.
Sure did.
Yeah. Everyone kept saying he was just a freak. She's a super freak. Super freak, super freaky.
Just like
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Huh?
Just like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, there was a lot of speculations about him.
Well, I believe it.
Yeah, he was a little special. I know there's people that don't believe that but yeah.
You don't just love kids and
Mm,
go as far as that. You know, I love kids too, but they ain't in my bedroom.
right? Although Macaulay Culkin says he never did anything to him.
I don't believe it. He's ashamed to tell it.
And that's probably the biggest cue right there, that some are afraid to talk about it.
Absolutely. Afraid they'll lose money on their.
They're ashamed. You know, they're ashamed.
Right. And I can see their side. My mouth full. Wait a minute.
I'm starting to like my oxides. There was a time
Good.
I did not like my oxide. I'm like, what the heck are these? Now I'm
They're a
like,
little different, aren't they?
yeah, they are. But if you're talking about textures and layers, this is a really good way of, with the oxides, you can make really good layers with it.
I like to drip water on them.
Yeah. The splatter look.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these pages are coming out really, really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I should scan them
Tell
before.
them again what digitals you're going to be using.
I'm using the one from my porch print, which is the Edgar Allan Poe. And I printed these out today. I just can't cut it out. I did get the other ones that Diane told me.
Okay.
I did get those.
Are you going to still use those there?
No, not on this journal. I think I'm gonna, because the other one is more orange, and I wanted like burgundy.
So you changed your mind again?
Yeah. I'm gonna do this one.
You all. Did you see it? Mine go across that screen. That was May's mind. She's losing it. I seen it fly across the screen.
He made the cut. Yeah, he made the cut. So yeah,
it flew across the screen.
What flew by the screen? A mosquito?
No, your mind.
Oh.
Where it changed.
Yeah,
I changed reverse.
I changed my mind a lot.
Reverse, Terry.
I changed my mind a lot. Trouble.
Back it up.
Here comes trouble. Here comes Peter Cottontail. Miss Debbie's here. Hi, Miss Debbie.
Hey, Debbie.
Hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity Easter's on its way. We're going to have a Halloween night at the end of the month. The girls and I were going to make all kinds of Halloween dishes, like, the finger with the hot dog that make it look like it's a finger. Bird paper, pretty. Isn't it pretty?
Debbie's good at making fingers.
I'm gonna your fingers. Oh Lord, y'all are bad.
Terry said the burgundy paper's pretty.
I know it is pretty. I like it.
She's wanting orange now.
She wants orange.
You said you wanted orange.
No, I want burgundy. My next one.
I thought you said it was more orangier.
No. See the digitals that I got here. I'll print them out. Let me print them out. The ones that I got that Diane told me about.
Uh-huh.
They are. I think I downloaded them.
And here we go again.
Here we go again.
Acting like I can't remember the words. Here we go.
Does that not surprise me? You don't remember the words.
I can't never remember no words. Can't remember my name. My name.
Mamma mia.
My name. That came out so funny.
Mamma mia.
I was trying to say my name and it wouldn't come out. My teeth got stuck together.
Your teeth got stuck together. Together. I'm gonna print this one sheet because I'm not sure. I like making my stuff small. I don't like big old journals.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we get to look at some bright, black, shiny, what are these called? Oh, brushes. And they are very, very, very fine hair. There's millions of hair, and it's so soft, and it's really so good to use on your ink.
She's making fun of me again, guys.
It really.
Hey,
puts
we
ink
made
on your paper
progress.
like
I
no other. It
I
doesn't
made
act like a dauber.
progress.
It's so much better than a dauber.
I made progress.
Sherry said too much glue, Penny.
I think she's been sniffing that glue.
I used to. Did you? Now be honest. Do you know when you was in school and you had Elmer's glue, right? And it has that orange top on it, right? That you twist.
I gotta get more.
Oh, she didn't hear me.
Colors are these are the ones from what shop was that called? Spooky Closet Opened. What was it called? How do you pronounce that? I have no idea. Very.
Oh, those are. Oh God, that spider.
Isn't that pretty? It's so
please
vibrant.
Ooh, I can't stand that.
But look how vibrant those colors are. It's really good and vibrantly. Look
I
at
love
that.
it. Yeah, I love it. I just don't like that spider because it makes me think it's crawling on me at night.
Look at that. It's really detailed. That.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Isn't that nice? And then she put
that's not a really bad scare. You know what I mean?
No, it's pretty good.
I like that.
I like that. And this is like one of those wax seals.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, I love that. So thank you for the enabling, Miss Diane.
But here's what I was saying. You know, when you was in school and you had Elmer's glue, right? And it has that little orange top that you twist.
Mm-hmm.
You know how the glue used to dry on it and become solid?
Yeah.
Did you ever chew on that?
Heck no. No.
Never. You've never chewed on glue.
No, I've never chewed on glue. I never ever. I have chewed on, you know how you have chapsticks, the flavored chapsticks, like the strawberry, pineapple.
Yeah. Sierra used to eat chapstick too.
I would eat some of that. Sherry said, ew.
Maybe that's what's wrong with me.
I think you were just eating too much. You got too much lead or something in you.
I do have a piece of lead in my eyelid for a guy stuck me with a pencil when I was little in the eye.
My nephew stuck a pencil in my ear.
Oh gosh.
I'd come home from college.
It didn't break off, did it?
No, God no.
Oh, okay.
I had come home from college that summer.
I'm not the only one that chewed on glue.
Who else chewed on glue?
Who you think?
Oh, Debbie. Does not surprise me, Miss Debbie.
Or the Holler Girls. We're from Butcher Holler.
Something should remain a mystery, really.
Oh no.
I agree with you, Diane.
I wouldn't take I like remembering my old days.
You know, did you guys ever have the dittos in school?
A ditto. I thought that.
Ditto. They called them dittos. They were
Are you kidding me? That's a nasty thing for a woman, ain't it?
not. No, Miss Penny, don't get your ears. Nuh-uh. You're thinking about something else. You got your mind in the gutter.
You
The
said
dittos.
what?
The dittos were in school. They had those when they made photocopies before they got the copier machines. They ran through this ink.
Oh
And
yeah, the ink carbon copies.
yes, the ink carbon copy, and it had that smell to it, and you would give the
Yeah, I
teacher
like
would
to.
give you the
Did
paper.
you like to smell that?
Yeah,
I
all
did
the kids
too.
would be like sniffing on that. We were high in school, and the rubber cement. Had anyone?
Yeah, I remember the rubber cement. But the I was wondering what the name of that machine was that you'd have to go and run off copies. She'd give you the carbon. She would give you the master copy, and
They
you'd have
called
to
it.
go.
They called it in my school ditto.
Okay, the ditto machine.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one. The roller printers. I was glad I wasn't the only one that loved it. See, Miss
I
Joyce.
know I love that smell too.
Mm-hmm.
Roller printers.
I don't have that
You
crap
would
now.
have to remember you'd have to clamp it on that big tub.
Mm-hmm. I had that.
Tube. It was like a tube, and you clamped it on the outside of that tube and turned the wheel, and it
Mm-hmm.
made copies.
Yep. That's before they had printers. These kids don't know what we went through, and they want to sit here and be pansies.
They get mad because the J key gets stuck. Don't they?
Yeah, they get well. They don't even know how to. These kids nowadays don't even know how to sign their name in signature form.
I know.
Isn't that sad?
It is. Listen, if you all got kids or grandkids in school, I was telling May this the other night. Please make sure that the teachers are teaching your kids.
Yeah, nowadays they have to teach that curriculum.
Please keep. Because some teachers just go in our marked grades. Honest, and that's the truth.
Well, and most teachers nowadays they're by the state because they have to do those state mandatory testing in order for the kids to move from one grade to the next. It's like a placement testing.
Yeah, but they give you they go right like the month before that and get a refresher and build it all up at one time.
Not here in Texas.
Instead
Here
of
in Texas,
it
they have to teach exactly what's in those tests.
Okay.
It's the core curriculum. They're
I
not.
was just going to say, just make sure, because I hate for kids to go through school and not learn.
They're not learning because they're teaching them this nothing but what's been in those dumb, stupid curriculum.
Oh yeah, that old.
I think it's outrageous. Kids can't read and write cursive. Exactly.
All they worry about is critical race theory.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I read something the other day that really made me. It was so funny. It was something about getting a chicken or a rooster or something. Oh, getting a rooster for eggs and get a bull for milk, and then you tell me gender don't matter.
Look at Miss Sherry. Sorry, I'm eating my pretzels. Look what Miss Sherry says. Why do you think I would volunteer to work in the office? You have to be 21 to buy rubber cement now. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I remember not my first year. It's actually my second year of college. I was in Puerto Rico, and there was this guy that was a neighbor to my sister-in-law. He would carry a paper bag. Look at my hands, how grungy they are. And in that paper bag, he would put like a cloth or something. I don't know. And he would put rubber cement, and you would see him.
Half it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Hi, Goldie.
Joyce said, I think it's ridiculous kids can't read and write cursive.
Yep, it is ridiculous. Absolutely. Goldie, how's your tummy? Is it hurting from all the laughing yesterday?
I believe she's making fun of me for eating a cookie.
She's eating.
Is that not Cookie Monster?
You're the Cookie Monster.
It looks like a Cookie Monster. It is a Cookie Monster.
Goldie was like, I can't with y'all with all the laughing.
I think I might need help. I'm sitting here wondering what tool would be best to split this rib cage. What are you dissecting?
I'm thinking the same thing. Wait a minute. What have you dissected, or what have you
Who's missing in your neighborhood?
That sounds a little suspicious there. We might become accomplices if we get involved in that one. Oh,
Oh, that's so nice, Goldie.
oh, you guys are crazy again tonight. It's getting there, Goldie. It's getting there.
I can't believe how much I laughed last night. She said the skeletons.
The skeletons?
Oh.
Okay, the skeletons on your desk. All right. All right.
She's going to split a rib cage. What's it made of?
Yeah, it's plastic, isn't it? Can't you use one of the, what do you call those tools for
pokey tool?
Wire cutters?
Oh.
Can you use a wire cutter?
You trying to cut the ribs off?
There was a woman in Delaware when I was living in Delaware.
What Sherry said.
Last night was a blast. Oh, I'm so glad you guys enjoyed yourself. That's what it's all about, having fun, enjoying yourself.
All right, Delaware what?
So in Delaware, there was a woman that she was having, it's always that they've spent more money than they were supposed to, right? He owned
above their means.
Yeah. So she had
that's so pretty, May.
They ran a business, her and her husband, and she was basically not paying the bills. She was in charge of all the finances, and she was not paying the bills. So in order to hide that, what she ended up doing is she killed him, and she killed him, and then she cut his body apart, and then she was dropping off different body
at
parts
different locations,
at different trash cans. So they were finding all these body parts.
Oh my
God. They
God.
couldn't figure out whose body it was because there was no head. You can't identify.
Oh, how was she going to explain where he was at? Somebody was going to miss him, sure.
Well, she kept saying he went off on vacation. She made up every excuse as to where, he was. And
I hope they put her in her jail. She don't need parole or nothing.
Oh no, she's in there. She's a lifer if she's not dead by now. But because I was young.
She just used her wire cutters.
Wire cutters to cut the
skeleton.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the lady in Delaware.
Oh no.
Like, wire cutters to cut that body? No. So yeah, they found the body parts all throughout the state, and then they couldn't find a head because she was smart about that.
Premeditated too.
Yeah. They couldn't find a head to identify.
Are you serious?
What?
They couldn't find his head?
To identify whose body parts they were finding, because she would put them in trash bags and put them out in various locations throughout the state. And I can't remember because I was young how they found out it was her. I don't know if it was because
DNA.
No, they didn't have DNA back then. Remember that DNA testing back in the 80s was not. That didn't exist. So that I had to be like in maybe 6th grade.
Wow. So his head's still missing?
I believe so. I think the way they found out it was him.
Poor guy.
I think there was a tattoo or something because his family started
asking questions.
question as to, him not being around, the business, and all that, customers, because he was a very, he was a very responsible person, and she was the one that was not responsible. And so when people started questioning his whereabouts, in one of the body parts they found, I believe they found like a distinctive mark in his body, and it led to her being investigated, that she was actually, I guess,
The murderer.
The murder.
Or she did it by herself, or if she had some help.
No, she did it by herself.
God, it's hard to cut up a body, they say.
She used a chain, from what I think that she had done, is she cut up a chain. Eric listens to these podcasts about murder mysteries.
I do too.
Yeah, he loves that kind of stuff. Yeah, people are deranged. They're sick, demented individuals. It's like, what the hell?
I told you I'm addicted to true crime.
I was watching one the other night. Well, the kids showed me this one video of a guy. He had, his girlfriend broke up with him, and he was having troubles at work. So he literally got on camera and he was babbling on about some nonsense. The video is on YouTube, and you can see a coworker goes behind him.
Mm-hmm.
He had just gotten fired or something, and coworker goes behind him. He takes the pistol or shotgun, sorry, and he pulls the trigger. He says, well, that's it. That's the end of it. And he blew his, it was gross.
Sounds
and he
like
had
my husband.
He did a live. And did you hear about that one where the girl, oh, that one was so sad. The mom is begging the daughter, trying to talk to the daughter about changing her life, not hanging out with those old friends, to stay away from these friends that were causing her to get into drugs and doing the things that she wasn't supposed to. So she kept telling her mom, and as she was talking to her mom, she has her hand on her mom's ear, and she's digging her nails in the back of the mom's head. And she kept telling the girl, the daughter kept telling the mom, tell me your story, tell me again, tell me your life story. She was upset that the stepfather had molested her. And she says, the mom goes, if I had known he had done that, I would have left him sooner. I left him the moment I found out he had done that to you. And she says, but you're beautiful. Why have you let yourself go? The daughter's telling the mom. And she says, I am beautiful. I'm a beautiful indigenous woman. Well, she turned around on a Facebook Live, killed her mother. And the mother's pleading with her daughter to please
leave her alone.
No, first she tells her she wants her to stop being around these friends or getting her into drugs, wanting her to change her life around, that she's a good person, that she needs to just leave these people. And the daughter tells her in the video, you're going to be my first. Literally tells her, you're going to be my first. Let me bring that video up. It's sad because the mom is crying, pleading with her. And then she literally kills her mother. Like, you got to be one kind of a special person.
You would think they'd take it off YouTube.
No, it was on Facebook Live. She murdered her on Facebook Live. Hold on. Oh, this mosquito.
My husband has the forensic contract with the police. He goes and picks up all of the murders, accidents, suicides, comps, etc. I could never do that job. There are lots of sad stories. Mm,
Yeah, like the 911. Oh my God, the 911 calls are crazy.
yeah.
Let me see. Here, Bertrand's story.
Do you listen to the Free Police Scanner?
That's the girl that killed her mom. But this is the mom pleading to her, and she's digging her nails into her face. And she says, "You're hurting me." See that? So you deserve to be beautiful, Mom. Like she's digging her nails in her face. And she was a humanitarian. She did a lot.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of controversy
Yeah,
about
she did it
them
live.
while they did it live.
Mm-hmm. But she had a knife in her hand while she's at the police station. The police didn't do nothing. My husband has a forensic contract with the police. He goes and picks up all murders, accidents, suicides, decomp, etc. I can never do that. Yeah, me either. No.
Do you like the way you look? Of course, I love myself, Donacy. No, but when you see who you are now in the mirror, do you like what you see in the mirror? I am your mom. I am Sebastian's mom. I am a woman of color.
That's sad.
Why do you say that? You know? Why do you question that? I gotta go to the doctor. We gotta get your stuff out.
We had a girl that was going to commit suicide, and the police found her in a field, and my boss's husband was walking her to the car when she grabbed his gun and shot herself.
We had a girl that was going to commit suicide, and the police found her in the field, and my boss's husband was walking her to the car when she grabbed his gun. Oh my God. That is so sad.
My husband committed suicide too.
It's sad. It's a sad situation, that kind of stuff. But to kill your mother,
I know that right there just makes me angry.
it makes
I have no sympathy for that girl.
Me either. It's like, how could you do that? I mean, how could you do that to the person?
That's not just mental illness. That's just pure meanness.
Yes, it's like that's the person who gave you life. No matter, I mean, she was trying to blame her mom for her being molested by the stepdad, but honestly, the mom did the right things. The mom told her, I left him as soon as I found out what he had done to you and your sister. I left him. And I'm thinking, the mom did what she could do at the time. She did the right thing by leaving the man. I mean,
right.
How many of us that has happened to? We don't go around killing people.
That's exactly right. That's exactly what I say, May. We've all had hard times, and we've all had issues in our life, but they don't give us no right to be mean to nobody.
Yeah.
Or hurt anybody.
No.
Or blame anybody. Or, I mean, who hasn't had something bad,
Something has happened. We're not all immune to, having a perfect little life. I mean, everyone.
I mean, if we'd all be perfect, we would have such a boring world,
Right. I know.
We all have so that we can share our experiences to help somebody else,
Yeah. It's sad that some people think that their lives is the only one that has been traumatized by something.
It's so selfish, isn't it?
Yeah. It's been so many people.
Privileged.
Many people go through something in life. This girl wasn't the only one that has had that happen to her, but she took it upon herself to
No,
blame her
she was
mother.
still there living and breathing, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I mean,
The one person that provided her shelter, the one person who had her back. You know?
the one person who would never forsake her or leave her and always love her.
Mm-hmm. People will be.
Okay, this one sounds quick. Who likes cake?
Cake? Who
We'll
has
get it
cake?
started back here in a minute. I was just taking a break. I was on smoke break. Cooper.
Super
Smoke break.
duper. Super duper. Da 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 da.
You better lay down and go to sleep. Smoke break.
Look at
All right. Tell us how many pages you're going to put in your book. How many
I-
signatures and all that.
Don't. We're gonna shoot for 4 signatures.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot for 4 signatures and go from there. That's what I'm thinking. It's 4 signatures.
Sherry said it's beautiful.
Thank you. And maybe, I don't know how many I've cut, but I've cut this many. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then I have these that I can put in, the little scraps.
Did you like it last night, Sherry? Sherry's got a burp.
24 pages I've cut. And if I do 24 and 4 signature, I could do 6 of these in each signature. So 6 pages in each signature. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 6 is 24.
Yeah. 6 and 4 is 24.
Yep.
And so if I do 6 signatures in 6 pages.
4 signatures with 6 pages.
Yeah, 4 signatures with 6 pages. Ooh, that one's not done in the inside. 4 signatures with 6 pages is what we're going to do. With all the other little inserts that we're going to put in.
Right.
Burp.
She's got burp. She's got to go pee burp.
Wow. I get cold chills. Y'all get cold chills with your menopause? Look at that. I got cold chills.
That was your loved one giving you a hug.
Is that what it is? And I'm getting a lot of hugs because I got cold chills every day. Oh, tomorrow's my mom's 75th birthday, guys. Here in an hour.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that to him.
Yeah, an hour and.
Wow, that makes chills right on me.
Yeah, an hour and 37 minutes. My mom will have turned 75 years old.
She's giving you a hug. How precious.
Oh.
You might as well go ahead and talk to her. She's there with you.
I know. She knows I love her.
Yeah.
She knows.
Tell her I said hi. Thanks for living,
every day.
giving you to us.
Every day I ask her to take care of my kids and my grandbaby. I swear, my granddaughter. I had a dream before Emma was born that she was gonna look like my mom, like her nose. And sure enough, her nose is like my mom. And I swear, they say that somebody's gonna be a reincarnation of someone from your past.
Right.
I swear that Emma, I think when she looks at me, she has this look like she knows me from somewhere, other than she sees me every day. But it seems like
Oh,
she loves to sleep on me and cuddle with me. Like Carla, she'll start crying with Carla, and I'll grab her and she'll just calm right down. And I told Carla, I said, I think this baby knows me from a past life.
Carrie said it's better than hot flashes.
True. Thank you, Mom. I love you, Mom. These are awesome. I love how these turned out.
Yeah.
It's better than coffee
I
dye.
love that color. I love that color.
It's better than coffee dyeing.
Isn't that pretty color?
I didn't even coffee dye. I just took a sheet and just started
Yeah, making your own colors.
my own little patterns in there.
Thank you, Timmy.
Better than hot flashes, yes.
Timmy's good, ain't he?
Yes, Timmy is good. Oh, Miss Carol Brickman was telling me, hi, Miss Carol, if you're watching. She went to see Diane I can never say her name.
Reevely.
Weavely in Ohio this in August, and she got to go to Stampers Anonymous's warehouse, and she saw a lot of the stamps being made, stamps that we've never seen before here, and that's because they send them overseas. We don't get nowhere near the amount of stamps that he has overseas. So yeah. Anyway, that's my rant.
What is that? Hold that still. Hold that still.
That's the cover.
You put it behind there.
Yeah.
I was going to see it. I couldn't see it. You were shaking it.
No, these are the covers of
I know. The last one. That one.
Annabelle. Look at
Yeah,
that
let
one.
me see.
This is the inside cover.
Okay, but the one that's behind his picture, I want to see. But I want you to hold it still. No, the one in your hand, in your left hand, behind the. There. I want to see that. What is that?
It looks like a building in the
it's
back.
a building. Okay.
And it looks
you
like
had it upside down. Okay.
It's a monument or a tombstone,
Or
I think.
a bridge. It's a bridge, isn't it?
No, it's a building. And
Okay.
I think that looks like a tombstone, and someone's putting flowers.
Oh, okay.
This
I was
person,
wondering, you were shaking it and I couldn't see. I'm sorry.
someone's putting flowers in that tombstone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. One of them old antique, one of them monument things.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's play a game, y'all.
Yes. You're putting them asleep. Come on, let's wake them up. Wake up.
Wake up. Let's get these juices flowing.
Wake up, little Susie.
Wake up.
Wake up,
We're
little.
gonna play Name That Tune.
We can't even hold a tune. What are you talking about?
Well, we're gonna play Name That Tune. That'll make it even funnier because we can't even hang a tune. So they're gonna have to imagine the tune.
That's a possibility, Sherry. It could be his memorial. It could be.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Could be, maybe.
Where he's buried, yeah.
And you're back, Miss Stabby.
All right, we're all here, y'all. We're ready to play a game.
What game you want to play?
Hold on, give me a minute.
We could play Simon Says Pay. If they're in their craft room. Are you guys all in your craft room or just laying in your beds?
I'm not in my craft room.
You're in your bed. I know that. But your craft room is your bed.
He's buried elsewhere in the cemetery.
Where is he buried? In the States or is overseas? Because I think he was buried overseas, wasn't he? All right.
I know a game. It's been a year since you had the to ask Penny about Penny. I wonder if they can remember some of the questions. What did my brother get upset? Why did my brother get upset? Because my sister got pregnant.
Does anybody remember? There was something about the food, wasn't it?
I'm not saying.
Bed. You're in bed. Baltimore. Oh, he was buried in Baltimore. I'm glittering.
Glittering. She's glittering.
All right.
She's putting down glue and putting down glitter.
Let's place, if you're all in your craft room, I know Carrie's not.
Debbie says, I want a story.
Okay, give them a story of your brothers.
Oh, Lord. Okay, let me think. Gosh, I've got so many that, when you have so much in your mind, it's hard to get out sometimes, It don't come to the...
I have a book that my daughter bought me about the story of my life. Let me get it. Maybe we can talk about that. Hold on.
Yeah, my daughter bought me one too. I want to know about you, Mom.
Yeah, did she get you the same book?
I don't know. It says, I want to know about you, Mom, or something. Tell me the story about you, Mom, or tell me your story or something.
Is this the book?
I want to hear your story, Mom. Let me go get it. Because I don't think mine's orange. I'm not for sure. Hold on. I have to sit on the bed a minute before I can go. Go ahead and show them yours.
I don't know. I heard he was a bit. I think there was something about him being schizophrenic and being in love with someone. I think. I can't remember. To be honest.
But yet he was a genius too, wasn't he?
Yeah, they say he was. Let's see. Let's look him up. Let's look up Edgar. Oh my God, I'm stuck here.
Yeah, get them interactive.
Hold on.
Let's
look up Edgar. Alrighty then. Okay. So he was born in January 19th, 1809, died at the age of 40. He was fairly young and he looked psychotic. Was an American writer, poet, editor, literary critic who's best known for his poetry, short stories, particularly his tales involving mystery. But you know what? Let me see something. Let's see. What did he die from? Early life and education. Was born in Boston. Oh, he was born in Boston. He was born where Vanessa's from. Boston, Massachusetts. Second child of American actor David Poe Jr., English-born actress Elizabeth Arnold Hopkins Poe. He had an elder brother, Henry. His grandfather immigrated from Ireland. His father abandoned the family in 1810, so a year after he was born, and his mother died a year later from pulmonary tuberculosis. So he grew up, was taken into a home of John Allen, a successful merchant in Richmond, Virginia. Allen served the foster family and gave him the name Edgar Allan Poe. So he was eventually put into foster care. Richmond, who dealt in a variety of goods, including cloth, wheat, tombstones, tobacco, and slaves. Oh, he was baptized Episcopal Church. John Allen alternately spoiled and aggressively disciplined his foster son. Family sailed to United Kingdom in 1815, and Poe attended grammar school for a short period. He moved to Richmond from Allen's in 1820, at the age of 11. And in 1824, he served as a lieutenant
So he was only what? He was born in 1809. He was 15 years old when he served as a lieutenant. What the heck? A lieutenant of the Richmond Youth Honor Guard as the city celebrated this visit of Marquise Lafayette. Oh, may have become engaged to Sarah. I think that's the one he had.
Mine's similar, but it's not the same one. Mine says, Mom, I want to hear your story. And it's made. Who's the author on the back of your book? Mine is Mitch Albom.
This one's best-selling author Jeffrey Mason.
I don't know where she got mine. She must have got mine at Target or somewhere. But it is similar. It's so similar. Mom, I want to hear your story. Mother's Day gifts, what it says on mine.
Okay. The story about hearing noises under the floorboards was based on one of his experiences. Really? Hey, Vanessa.
Hey, Vanessa.
Edgar Allan.
Let's see, right now I can't reach out. I'm trying to figure out.
He is from your area, Vanessa. Edgar Allan is from your area, or was, because he's dead.
He better not be there.
Yeah, he better not be there. Let's see, the Bronx.
Vanessa will be moving.
Poe was found semi-conscious in Baltimore in great distress and in need of immediate assistance. According to Joseph W. Walker, who found him, he was taken to Washington Medical College, where he died on Sunday, October 7th at 1849 at 5 in the morning. Poe was not coherent long enough to explain how he became to be in his dire condition while he was wearing clothes that were not his. He is said to have repeatedly called out the name Reynolds on the night before his death, though it is unclear to whom he was referring. His attending physician said that Poe's final words were, "Lord, help my poor soul." All of the relevant medical records have been lost, including Poe's death certificate.
Wow.
Okay, Griswold memoir. Immediately after Poe's death, his literary rival Rufus something Griswold wrote a slanted, high-profile obituary filled with falsehoods that cast Poe as lunatic, which described him as a person who walked the streets in madness, melancholy, and lips moving in distinct curses, or with eyes upturned in passionate prayer. He looked kind of. That does look like. You know what they have?
What is it, Ludicrous?
So this does look like that that grave where he was supposedly in Baltimore. It does look like it.
Okay, because Sherry was interested.
That does look like it. Okay. Long obituary appeared in New York Tribune, signed Ludwig on the day Poe was buried in Baltimore. It was further published throughout the country. The obituary began, "Edgar Allan Poe is dead." Wow. He died. He's dead. It's like they wanted him to die. He died in Baltimore the day before yesterday. The announcement was a startled many, but few will be grieved by it.
Did he have family?
Yeah, he had siblings. He had a brother named Henry.
No children though, or what?
Let me see, military career. So he was in the military. They said he became engaged to Sarah before he registered the University of Virginia in February of 1826 to study ancient and modern language. The university was in infancy, established the ideal founders Thomas Jefferson. There was strict rules against gambling, horses, guns, tobacco, and alcohol, but these rules were mostly ignored. Jefferson enacted a system of student self-government, allowing students to choose their own studies, make their own arrangements for boarding. The unique system was rather chaotic, and there was high dropout rate. During that time, Poe lost touch with Royster and also became estranged from his foster father. over gambling debts. He claimed that Allen had not given him sufficient money to register for classes, purchase texts, or procure furnish in dormitory. Allen didn't send additional money and clothes, but Poe's debt increased. So he was a gambler.
Mm,
How,
you don't say if he married her or not.
no, it says, oh wait, Allen married his second wife. I met Poe traveled to West Point, and in October 1830, Allen married his second wife, Louisa Patterson. So somewhere around here,
He must have married that first one then.
Yeah, he moved to Baltimore where he stayed with his widowed aunt Maria Clem, her daughter Virginia, his brother Henry, and his invalid grandmother. September of the year received the first words of encouragement ever remembered to have heard. In a review of the poetry, influential critic John Neal was prompt to Poe to dedicate one of the poems to Neal. Wait a minute, it doesn't say where he was married before that. Somewhere along the line, I must have skipped something. I'm not
Had to
gonna
be the one that he was engaged to.
probably. Oh wait, he says they married Virginia Clem. Was that the second wife?
Can't remember who you said he was engaged to, so I don't know.
Yeah, Virginia Clem was the first person. In 1835, at the age of 26, Poe obtained a license to marry his cousin, Virginia Clem. Oh,
Wow.
who was then age 13. They were married for 11 years until her death, which may have inspired some of Poe's writing.
She was 13 and only lived 11 more years.
That means that she would have been 24 years old when she passed away.
Right.
Back then, they died really young because they had all those things. Okay, here it goes. He became assistant. He was 26 and she was only 13. Poe was reinstated by White after promising to improve his behavior, and he returned to Richmond with Virginia and her mother. He remained in the Messenger until January of 1837. During the period, Poe claimed that his circulation increased from 700 to 3,500. He published several poems and many book reviews, critics, essays, articles, as well as stories.
Did you see Poe's message?
No.
I bet it was hard to get published back then.
Oh wait, Mom, I'm not gonna be able to make that thing because what?
Someone loves whiskey bottles and roses at his grave. Nobody knows who does this.
Was he a drunk? I think
He
I
is
had
a
heard he was
very
a drunk.
interesting person.
Yeah, I think he was a drunk, wasn't he?
I don't know. I don't know how he could write such good poems and be a drunk.
Well, they said that
They
he was.
liked whiskey, I'm sure, but
They said that most of his writing was when he was in a delusional
dark.
state of
Well,
mind.
yeah, he's dark. Yeah.
I might have to go get the baby because Carla's they lost the cell phone and every contact he needs for work was in that phone.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's down in the couch.
So I might have. Okay, so yeah, I think he was you know what we should do, guys? We should do a thing about like a theme thing going on with Edgar Allan Poe. I don't know why I've gotten fascinated with him.
I like him.
During his lifetime, Poe was mostly recognized as a literary critic. The vast majority of Allan Poe's writing are non-fictional. Contemporary critic James Russell Lowell called him the most discriminating, philosophical, fearless critic upon imaginative works who was written in America, suggesting theoretically that he occasionally used prussic acid instead of ink.
In other words, he told you it was crap. He was a critic, so he told everybody it was crap.
Yeah. He looks psychotic.
Now, don't be judgmental.
Horror
Can't help it. He had a better
author
hair day.
historian was heavily
He had a bad
influenced by
hair day.
Poe's horror tales, indicating an entire section of his long essay. In his letters, Lovecraft described Poe as his god of fiction. Lovecraft's earliest stories are clearly influenced by Poe. At the Mountains of Madness directly quotes him. Lovecraft made extensive use of Poe's concept of unity of effect in his fiction. Alfred Hitchcock, that's the name I haven't heard in so long. You remember the Alfred Hitchcock
Yeah,
movies?
yeah.
He would scare the heck out of me as a kid. I didn't like any of his stuff. Physics and
He was
cosmology.
good at what he did, though.
Yeah. All right. Go back to this book. So let's ask some questions. Let me cover up my ink a little bit, at least to keep this one here is almost juiceless. So
Spray it with water.
let's ask some questions.
And
You know what?
everybody's got an answer. It's not just for one person.
Yep. All right, let's go. Mom, I want to hear your story. All right. About this book, being a mother is forever, no matter how old or where they are. Your children remain attached to you, your lives forever interwoven. They are always in your thoughts and hearts, being a mother, wondering how, okay, whatever, I don't need to read that. A mother's always the beginning. She is how things begin. Yes, we are. Mother, the ribbons of your love are woven around my heart. All right, questions. Let's see. Let's randomly select. Do you guys know how old you guys were when you started to walk?
I don't.
My mom says I was about 9 months old.
How old was your mother when you were born?
21.
Wow.
I mean, I found him interesting too. I'm not from Massachusetts. I'm from Louisiana. I just live in, but still your neighborhood. It's around your neighborhood somewhere. Boston.
All right, pick one of the ladies, man. Ask them a question.
Boston. Okay, it's your birthday.
Pick
The
one of the
greatest
ladies.
All right, Sherry. 24. Over a year, I think. It took you over a year to walk. Wow. Okay. Here we go.
You got to
Who's
pick the
not in
lady
the-
first.
Who's not in the chat? Joyce. I'm going to pull you out. Okay. Joyce, this is question for you. Well, that question is stupid. Hold on. What happened to you? Most of us aren't going to remember this stuff. Like, what happened the day you were born? I don't know. My dad was drunk.
Like you can remember.
You're like, I was there, but I wasn't there. Like, hello. Growing up. Who were your best
Sometimes,
friends?
well, maybe you
Okay,
can
here we
change
go.
it
Here we
around.
go, Joyce. Here we
All
go,
right,
Joyce.
Joyce, here we go.
Joyce. What were your regular chores? Did you get an allowance? How much was it? And what did you spend it on? Allowance.
Allowance.
Yeah, right.
My mommy had too many kids to give us
All right,
allowance. All right, Joyce. Did you have chores?
Did you have chores, Joyce? Come on, we're gonna pull you out of the woodwork.
That's a good one. That's a good question.
Almost 2. You were almost 2 when you started walking. Mom said I was 9 months. I was a crier too. I cried a lot. And my son was a crier.
Is Joyce still here?
Joyce. Toilet.
I think Vanessa, Debbie, and Sherry, and there she is.
I had to clean the toilet and the baseboards and no allowance. I hated
Aw.
cleaning. I hated cleaning the toilets because my brother did not know how to aim. I hated the toilets. Okay. All right, Joyce. Good. All right. Ha. Okay, here we go. Debbie, Miss Debbie, describe what your room looked like when you were growing up. Was it messy or clean? Did you have paintings or posters on the wall? What were the main colors of your bedroom?
That's a good one.
That's a question for Miss Debbie.
That's a good question. Those are good questions, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Takes you back to your
Yeah,
childhood.
makes you go look, don't it? All right, go ahead.
It was my brother's first birthday and then 9 months. Okay.
That's not the answer. Bah!
Wrong.
Wrong answer. No whammy. You got a whammy.
I haven't heard whammy in forever. Nickelodeon.
No whammy. Stop.
Come on, Miss Debbie. Did you have a messy room? What did your room look like? What color was it? Did you have
to share a room?
Yeah, did you have to share a room? Did you have to share a bed? I had to share a bed with my brothers. I slept in the middle.
Oh, bless your heart.
But you know what? It kept me warmer because then
Right.
they didn't have they were always fighting for the blanket, but I was in the middle. I was cozy between them.
Especially when you snuggle down
Mm-hmm.
until they started going. Debbie.
Debbie.
Go ahead and get the next question ready for the next person, and maybe I'll go faster.
All right. Okay, I got one.
Is this for Sherry?
Yeah, this is going to be Sherry. It's going to be a 2-question. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and ask her. That way she can get thinking.
What is your biggest fear, Miss Sherry? What is your biggest fear, and what would you order as your last meal? Okay.
Whoa!
Miss Debbie said, my bedroom posters, gray, messy, and a younger sister. It's funny, I don't remember any color in our home, but it was clean. Yeah, our house was clean. But it was always there was, I remember one house had wallpaper. One wallpaper was the ugliest looking wallpaper.
All right, Debbie answered her question.
Miss Sherry.
Debbie answered hers. Read Debbie's answer.
Yeah, I just read it. She says her room walls were gray, her sister, and she had posters, and it was messy.
Oh, okay.
She was messy.
God, my mom made us make our beds and sweep our floors before we went to school every morning. I had to go out and shake the rugs.
My mom.
It was cold.
if I hated anybody coming over. If someone said they were going to come and visit our house and gave my
You know why
mom like
people done that? They
what?
get out. That used to be the thing. If somebody was coming to visit, I mean, you had to pick up, clean up.
Yeah,
I mean,
I hated when visitors announced that they were going to come. If they told
oh
my
my
mom that they were coming,
goodness.
I hated it. I was like, stay in your
But
own
my
damn
mom's house stayed clean to start with, you know.
Okay, biggest fear is a dream I always have. I'm in an elevator that is falling many floors. I wake up before we hit Chinese buffet. Ooh, she going all out.
Go get her
Oh,
egg roll.
she's gonna have a little bit of everything.
What is that? That soup with that one noodle in it?
Ooh, sour egg drop soup
I
or the
don't
sour,
know.
the sweet and sour.
I don't know. It's just got that one noodle in it.
One noodle.
Yeah. It's got a noodle.
My sign says, if you're coming to see me, come on in. If you're coming to see my home, make an appointment.
Oh yeah, and she said a case of wine.
And a case of wine too. Okay. I see you're going down happy. You're going down happy. Okay, next question. Next question.
Okay.
All right, Diane. Oh, Diane, your teenage years, Diane. Let's find out. Whoo.
Oh long.
Okay. Describe a typical Friday or Saturday night during your high school years, and did you have a curfew?
That's
Diane.
a good one.
Sweet and sour egg drop soup. I love that one. Oh.
She's the one that said that she was rowdy. Remember, she said I was
Can I
sweet.
include my man as a dessert?
You remember when she said she said it was sweet 16 last night.
Yeah. Miss Sherry says, can she include her man as a dessert? You can include whatever you want. With the cherry on top. Put the cherry on top.
No blood, no blood.
Yeah, cherry on top, cherry on top. Brother is 18 months older. Mom and dad was messing around. Cherry on top. I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even, it just hit me.
You're the one who said it.
I know, and until you said it, I didn't think about it.
I was like, whoa.
What the heck?
That's pretty cool. Cherry on top.
Cherry on top. Cherry, you're on top.
Ride him, cowboy. Just Sarah up there swinging her hands.
Oh, Lord.
Who needs a pole?
All right, here we go. Typical Friday night, we would roller skate. I remember roller skating. I never roller skating to the roller rink, which was 15 miles away. Then stayed home, drank whatever cheap, nasty booze my friend could steal from her mom's little blue liquor. Throw up and sleep till late. No curfew. My parents hardly knew I existed. Really? That's sad. Aww.
So you didn't have a curfew?
Yeah, that's sad though. Her parents didn't hardly knew she existed. Yeah, that would have not happened in my house. My mom would have kicked.
I know. Oh man.
I feared my mom. Whatever works, Sherry said. Whatever works. Sherry on top and all. Clint says, y'all.
You gotta ask Clint a question now.
Wait. All right. Okay. All right.
The porcelain god. As long as your teeth don't fall out.
Okay.
Get out your finger.
Okay, Clint. Let's see.
All right, Clint. Here's your
Clint,
question,
this is
Clint.
your
Let's
time.
see.
Your time to shine. Okay. What school activities or sports did you participate in? And what did you like and dislike about high school? That's for Clint. Get the finger. Get out the finger. We need to get a finger. We need to buy a finger.
It was usually the lawn. It's been dyed many colors.
Lots of glue, Penny. Lots of glue.
Ooh-wee, gooey, gooey, gooey. Penny, Penny, baby, Penny.
Baseball and dislike the pumpkin garbage in the cafe. The pumpkin garbage.
All right, it's Vanessa's turn.
Oh no, basketball. He said basketball. Basketball. Oh, I didn't know you played
okay.
basketball, Clint. How? See, we learned something new today. All right, Vanessa, your turn.
The puking garbage in the cafe.
Oh, ew, that was in the cafeteria. Gross. All right, Vanessa. All right, Vanessa, your time. Knowing all you know now, what advice would you give to your teenage self? What might you have done differently in school if you knew what you know now? That's for Vanessa, and then we got to get one for Carrie. I got to look for a good one for Carrie. Okay, I got a good one for Carrie. Good one for Carrie. Good one.
Parts everywhere.
Finger. Vanessa. Don't ask him about how old he was when he started. I have a finger bone I can sever for you. I am helpful like that. Well, that's very kind of you, Diane. She likes to take body parts. I held my fine German bone up to the camera like a dummy. Diane, I'm really scared about you. She likes dismembering body parts.
All night long. All night long.
All night long. Vanessa. All right, while Vanessa's getting her answers ready, let's get Carrie. Carrie,
baby.
Carrie. Okay. All right. What did you do after high school? Did you get a job, serve in the military, go to college, or a trade school, something else? And why did you make these choices? All right.
Something
Then,
else.
if you went to college or trade school, what was your major, the focus of your education? I don't use the F word. I put the P instead of the F. Oh, gotcha. Oh, Clint, sucky. And is your mom around? Because we're gonna ask your mama a question. Get your mom out. Tell Judy she needs to get in here because I'm about to ask her a question. Carrie.
Come on. Inquiring mind wants to know all these questions.
I know hers. She went to trade school to be a beautician.
Ah, maybe she went to college at first.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't assume. Yeah, you better get your mother. Get your mother out. She needs to come out and play with us. This is adulting time, so she needs to come out and play.
What kind of time?
It's adulting. It's adult time. Adulting. We're
I thought
adulting.
you said adulting. We're going to all start barking and howling.
Tonight it's the year. Vanessa, come on, Vanessa, where are you?
She said, Judy said, give her a minute.
Give her.
Pick her out a good one, May.
All right, let me get a question ready for Judy. I gotta get a juicy one.
I'm gonna embarrass her.
I'm gonna get a juicy one.
All right, Carrie answered. While you're looking, I'm gonna read her. Or do you want to read it?
Okay. Go ahead, read it.
I graduated a year early from high school, but when classes were over in high school, I went straight to work. I had my cosmetology license and worked in a salon directly after school. What made you want to be a beautician? That was part of the question, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sherry said that was last night, triple X night.
X night. Okay.
It wasn't. We was just swinging on the pole. We were swinging from the rafters, wasn't we?
Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one for Judy.
Oh, did you find her a good one?
Yep. All right, Judy.
Judy, baby.
Judy. All right, Judy. Ready? Juicy.
I
Now
don't know where she's at. Yeah.
Now we're gonna get to the love and romance.
Well, wait, I don't know if she's in here yet.
Clint, cover your ears. Cover your ears, Clint. This is gonna be rated X. No, just kidding.
She said, "Go ahead and ask. Let it roll."
All right. Did you have a celebrity crush when you were young? And who was it? Were you ever in a relationship with someone your parents did not approve of? Go. 2 things. You got 2 questions. You're each getting 2 questions. Did you have a celebrity crush? If so, who it was? And did you ever date someone your parents did not approve of? That's not too bad.
I'm afraid to hear it last one.
That's pretty
My mama said.
mellow.
I think me and you are the only ones left, aren't we?
Yep. Or Goldie, if Goldie's still there.
Oh, okay.
Why am I speaking? I'm yelling. Yelling in the microphone.
Why are you yelling at me before?
Why am I yelling? I'm right here. Why am I yelling?
Vanessa must have gone to sleep. She said she was going to try to. All right. Carrie said, I always enjoyed putting a smile on someone's face, making them look fabulous.
Aw, fabulous.
That is.
Oh,
Really...
here's a question for you, Carrie. Has there ever been a client that were not satisfied with the haircut that you gave them?
Really give you a hard time about it.
Be honest.
Never messed up somebody's hair.
Yeah, did you ever mess up anybody's hair?
Judy, where's
now? But Penny, your book is probably a little bit different from mine. So if you have questions over there, pop them
Oh,
out.
yeah, to ask you. I have to take my glasses off to see in the dark.
Scuba. Who? What? Skiba. What? Anyone understand that woman? Oh, that's Mike.
Hey now. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
Hi, Mike. Mike, we're gonna probably ask you some questions. We're gonna here, Mike. Get on the panel.
We built this city. We built this city.
All right, Judy.
Rock and roll.
Judy, did you ever have a celebrity crush? If so, who was it? And did you ever date someone that your parents disapproved of?
These are crazy questions.
My crunchy not too loud, is it?
Mm-mm.
Here's a corny one.
All right, I'll answer it.
Clint, what are you doing?
Sneaking on ya.
I see.
All right, Miss Penny. Here's a corny one for you. Have you ever written someone or had someone write you a love poem or a song? If yes, write a few lines that you remember. Go.
No.
You've never written a
Hi,
poem?
Penny.
I've never written a love song or had anybody write me a love song.
Okay.
I've had people write me letters that had the, lyrics of songs that was on the radio.
Judy, okay, here we go. Judy answered. I had a celebrity crush on Donny Oz. I think everyone did. Donny Osmond. And yes, I had someone's parents disapprove of. No, I was a master stylist, and they used to call me Master of the Shears. I got first place in hair show competition. Oh, look at you. Sucky. Okay. All right, Judy. All right. You need to linger around because I'm going to still bring out some questions here. Mike.
Oh my gosh.
Can you hear me, May?
Yes, I can hear you, hon.
Oh, okay. Hi, Penny.
All right, May.
I don't think she can hear you. Penny, can you hear Clint?
May.
Penny.
No.
Can you hear me?
No.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear her, but I don't think she can hear us. Penny.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, here's her question, May.
Okay, did you hear Clint? Clint said hi.
Hi.
Hey.
I said hi to him a while ago.
Oh, did you? Yeah, when you were in the panel. Yeah. Go ahead.
Why did you decide to have kids, and whose decision was it to have as many kids as you did? And how did you choose your kids' names?
Oh my God. Okay. Why did I decide to have kids? Because it was a oopsie, I fucked up.
Oh my God, May.
Oh my God.
Um,
May.
uh, I'm honest. Oh, I wasn't
Because
expecting
you
it.
woke up one morning and it was there. That's why
I
you
woke up one
decided to have
morning
it,
and
right?
I woke up one morning and realized I didn't have a period for
Yeah,
months.
you woke up one morning and it was there and you decided to have it.
And I decided, no, actually, I was nervous as hell. I was nervous because all I thought was my mom's gonna kick my
Well, let me ask
ass.
you this. Let me change my question too, or add a question in. How long before you told your mom?
So that was a scary part. So I was about
Come on, Mike.
9
Come on
weeks
up here.
pregnant. I was about 9 weeks pregnant when I finally told my
9
mother.
weeks.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
What's that?
Mike.
What's that? 3 months almost.
What's going on?
No,
Hey,
no,
Mike.
no. I take it back. Not 9 weeks. Take it back. No, not 9 weeks. I was a month and a half, something like that. Month
Okay,
and a half.
that was early.
Yeah. Well, I found out. I
She
found out
get
I was
mad.
pregnant. I found out I was pregnant, and when I found out I was pregnant, I was so scared to tell her I was going to run away. And I took out a plane ticket to go to Puerto Rico because I said this woman's going to kick my ass because I wasn't married.
Right.
And so I took out a plane ticket to go to Puerto Rico. She decided she wanted to go to Puerto Rico. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's going to ruin my plans to escape. And so on the morning that I was supposed to go, she was going with me. She decided to go with me. I had put the pregnancy test in a shoebox that I had for my prom shoes. I took the prom shoe box out and handed it to her. And she's like, why are you giving me these shoes? You're supposed to be packed and we're supposed to get on, go to Philly. And I said, I can't go. And she said, why? I started to cry, gave her the box, and she opened the box, and there was the pregnancy test. And she just said, why? Anyway, Mike. Hey, Mike. We got a question for you, Mike. I can't hear him.
I thought I heard him say hello a while ago.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
What's going on?
What's going on? What's
He's
going
been working all night.
on? Yeah.
Mike.
Mike.
But
Okay, there you are. All right, Mike. We're going to find a question for you.
all right, let's do
All
it.
right. This is love and romance. Love.
And after this, Mike has a good book that has
I
some
will
good-
take science for 500.
yeah, he has a good book too that has questions.
Let me see. There you
It
go.
must be a good one because it's got a lot of writing space.
She was on top. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're in the same age. Okay. All right. Mike.
Hey, Mike.
What's going on, Clint?
Good. How are you?
Living the dream, bud. How you been?
Hanging in there.
Yeah. I seen you last time you were up showing off some of the stuff you did. That one looked really nice.
Well, thank you. I'm still working on my Halloween decor still. I still got a lot to get out and put up and everything. And
Find a good one. Penny, maybe if you find something there, do you have anything about love and romance?
Oh, I thought you was going to ask Michael question.
Okay. Here we go. All right, Mike. Here we go. How old were you when you had your? And I hate this is. How old were you when you had your first steady relationship, and who was it? How many times in your life have you been in love?
Now we got to define love, though.
Somebody you want to spend the rest of your life with?
Yes.
Every dog I've ever owned.
Damn. This dog?
No, I mean there was a few
Why
girlfriends,
would
but
you-
like I didn't want any of my dogs to ever pass or perish. I wanted to spend the rest of my life with them. But
Oh, that's a good one.
the first love of my life and long-term relationship. What was her name?
Well, he can't even remember her name.
I'm 43 years old. You know how long ago that was? She was a Wilson. Leanna? I don't remember.
Mrs. Wilson.
I can bring you right to her parents' house, like right where they live in town and everything.
But he can't remember her name.
Now it's like Leanna or something like that. Maybe Lanita. I don't know.
Let me. Okay.
But yeah, we dated for like 2 years.
And you
Like
can't
in,
remember her name?
yeah, in like 7th grade. Like our first date, I brought her to my house to play Legos.
To play Legos? Did you build
Yeah.
something?
Well, yeah. We built a house and a family together.
Yeah. Well, I
13 years
imagine-
old, yeah.
Yeah, I imagine you did.
Yeah, I was the brown-haired Lego. She was the other one. It was
Oh my God.
Okay, May, I got one for you.
Uh-huh.
And Penny, I got one for you too.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay, May, what was the most embarrassing thing that you did in your entire life and why?
Most embarrassing. Oh my
Your
God.
entire life
In
now.
my entire life.
what up, messy palate?
my
Okay, what was
fifth-
the most embarrassing thing you've done in your life and why? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you're right. This is for the ladies. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Embarrassing? God, I gotta think.
I'd take life for 200, right, Debbie?
Yeah. God. Most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my entire life.
Man, that's love.
I can't really remember anything doing that's that embarrassing, but let me see.
Really?
No.
Nothing embarrassing ever in your life at all.
Aside from
You mean you didn't go to the bathroom and come out with toilet paper on your shoe?
no. Have you done that?
Yes.
Did you just write yourself out?
In church at that.
You ever bring your date to Lookout Point in the middle of the night and then like a cop knocks on your window because he doesn't know you're there and then
Oh,
you're
I'll
trying to get your
say,
pants
now,
up real quick?
I have been
No.
out when I
No?
was young and teenager.
Jeez.
And
You ever go
we
skinny
would be
dipping
sitting in
and
the
accidentally get
car,
caught by a fishing hook?
And we
No.
were sitting in the car and the car was coming up.
God.
Penny, what was your most embarrassing moment?
Oh, I don't know. I said I do remember one time being in the car, just sitting in the car, and the cops come up.
I don't
Oh, I'll
remember.
tell.
We can-
I'll,
Oh yeah, I
I'll,
was just sitting too, but yeah.
I guess because
I-
I grew up in a very strict household where I couldn't date when I was in high school. I never had that experience of an embarrassing moment.
I went in the boys'
Wait, I'll take it
bathroom
back.
at a
Well,
restaurant once.
would
That
it
was
be-
really embarrassing.
Would it be embarrassing? All right, so 1995, 4th of July. I was in the truck, my ex's Bronco, and yeah, it was very steamy. That's when Carla was made, and my grandmother came out and knocked on the window. That was it.
I got a phone call from a girlfriend's dad one time because we were making out in the driveway of her place, like 1 o'clock in the morning,
Oh,
and he had one of them motion cameras above his garage
oh
that
my
apparently
God.
took footage of the whole thing. He's like, I got it all in black and white, Mike. Here, you're lucky these are stills and not video. It's,
Oh, my
I will definitely tell you my embarrassing moments I had. Oh my
Which-
God, I'll never forget it. We were moving here from Delaware to Illinois. That was when my grandfather passed in Delaware. And Les decided I'd go to the bathroom. And I said, okay, I'm done. Well, we were going somewhere, I guess, to a restaurant to eat, I guess. And let's just say my stomach wasn't feeling well while we were moving. And of course, I had diarrhea.
Yep.
And so I was sitting in the truck, and my mom had the nerve to ask me, "Was it bubbly?" I was like, "What do you think? I'm sitting in it."
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're sitting, you shit yourself?
And then she was like, and my mom was like, "Is it bubbly?" I was like, "What do you think? I'm sitting in it."
May.
There's
And the
so
second,
much
Breathe,
embarrassing
Mike,
stuff I've done.
breathe.
I can't even tell
the
one
second
story.
time it happened to me was we were at Big Lots, and my stomach growled, and I was like, "Man, I must be getting hungry." And it happened again in the boys' bathroom. There was only one stall in there, and the employee was in there forever. I was like, "Dude, I gotta
We're in
go."
trouble. We're in trouble. He said
How do you use the
And
ladies' room?
he said his stomach was growling earlier.
I'd have went
And let's
straight
just
to
say
the
it
ladies'
went,
room.
and let's just say it went down my leg all the way down to my toes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was so. I was like, "Dang
Hey, Judy.
it!"
He said his stomach
My
was
mom,
growling
I had to
earlier.
I had to walk out, get the employee. I was like, there's a cleanup in the boys' bathroom.
Oh,
My mom
girl.
comes in. My mom comes in. She goes, "What happened?" I was like, "I had an accident." She goes, "You didn't pee?" I was like, "No, I had another one of those moments." And she had to
Oh
buy
my,
me pajama pants.
I would hate to be that employee.
Yep.
All right,
I was like, "Man."
have you ever done something? Okay. Have you ever, anybody, this is for anybody out there. Have you ever done something to get back at an ex that was like really bad?
Yeah. God.
I feel
Oh,
like
you want the story too? No, I'm just admitting I have.
no, you gotta explain.
I
I'll tell
bought the
you.
building she lived in and evicted them.
You what? You bought the
I
building
bought the
and
building they lived in and evicted them.
oh my god. Okay, that's top notch.
Oh my god, that's going overboard.
And just send me text, fill out a
Oh my god. It'd be funny. Hey, here's what would be funny. If Mike did that. Mike bought the building and they evicted them and they went and moved in next door to him. It backfired on him.
I did that kind of to a different ex-girlfriend that cheated on me.
Yeah.
I bought the house next door to her parents,
Oh,
so she'd have to see me constantly. Anytime she was at her parents' house, Christmas, Thanksgiving, all the major holidays, and I'd have like tons of people over and like throwing parties and making it just outrageous.
Oh my god.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Sherry says, Mike, I'll make sure I never piss you off.
I know.
Whatever. She broke up with me fair and square before she started dating the other guy, but the other guy was a piece of shit. So that irritated me more than I got broke up with.
Yeah.
So I'm like, really? This is what you chose?
Yeah.
So I bought the fourplex house that they were in and then evicted them.
Wow.
I still own that fourplex to this day.
Oh wow.
I keep it for the memory.
Wow.
Okay, I'll tell you what I did. This is so. All right. So my ex, I had my when I had my second child by him, we had to go to the for child support, and he denied having an income because he quit his job, so I wouldn't be able to go after him for child support. And then after that, he decided to go work at the mall cleaning up. Well, I got him. I went into the stall where he was cleaning, And let's just say there was a bit of an accident in that bathroom stall. We had to clean.
May.
I literally, wasn't my shit. It was our son's shit. I took his diaper and I smeared it all over the bathroom stall, the chair.
Oh my
everywhere. I
God.
took shit everywhere. And then I had my nephews, because I brought my nephews, and I said, I want you to go in there and pee all over the place. Well, my nephew, the one, he was bipolar. He went and took a huge dump on the toilet seat. A huge dump on the
Oh my Lord.
Yep. And then he had to go clean that shit. That's what he get for quitting his other job where he was making more money.
I can't remember ever getting back at anybody, but
You didn't even like have one revenge thing? Come on, Penny.
well, I
Come on,
mean,
Debbie says she's never got back at someone. That was the worst.
You didn't see him kissing a girl that you didn't like, so you slept with his best friend? Nothing?
Or scratched her car.
Yep.
no.
Your car?
Get a
I
card. Sent him fake pregnancy letters to make him scared.
I do remember putting tacks behind somebody's tire once.
You put what?
Putting some tacks under a girl's tire once.
Was that revenge?
Oh.
Was it revenge, or you just didn't like her?
I guess it was revenge.
Okay.
All right. See, that was bad. That was bad. Anybody else out there? Debbie said, no, I like your way of thinking. Right? He didn't want to pay child support. He was paying me $321 for 2 kids, and I'm like, all right, buddy. Look, I got your number.
Debbie said, "Have you ever?"
We're gonna smear poop all over this wall.
I
Yeah.
fall in the bathroom. I fall in the bathtub all the time.
You fall in the tub?
Into, like I'm on the outside of the stall, and I fall into the shower
Mm-hmm.
instead of falling out of the shower like most people would. I
Have
fall
I
into
ever
it.
fallen? Have I ever fell upstairs?
I did that at a Thanksgiving, Penny, a Thanksgiving party of an ex-girlfriend. It was like college sometime, early college.
Did you fall into fall into?
Yeah, I was
the
standing there
bathtub?
taking a pee, and I fell into the tub and smacked my head.
Yeah.
Unconscious, and my family found me with my pee just hanging out and everything. It was great. All I remember is my future mother-in-law going like, "You're a lucky girl."
You got 210 for 2 kids. Well, it started out as fine. But first it was 175, and then it went to 321. But he used to make more money. That's why I did that. He quit the job where he was making more money to go clean toilets. I'm like, all right, buddy, I got your number. I never had the confidence to do anything. I was quiet child and adult. It was things I've come out of. Well, sometimes
$38? What?
it's paid
38 for 4
$38
kids.
for 4 kids. Oh hell no! I would have sliced some tires.
The air gets
I'd have showed up at his house and pooped on the wall myself.
She don't get anything right now, but she was just getting $12 a month.
What the heck? Are you serious?
Yeah, because they had the same amount of time. Each had the
Lord,
same
I'm hot.
amount of time,
What the
and
heck is
he
that?
carried the insurance. So
No, mine's never got insurance. So, what? Okay, let's ask another question.
have you ever broke up with a person and then later in life got back with them?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, not
All the
later,
time.
but
I went to college. Are you kidding?
I had a very toxic relationship with my ex. Oh, and me and Eric, we were toxic at first. Oh my God, we toxic.
Oh, let's make this question better. Can I make it better?
Yeah.
What is the most petty reason you've ever broke up with someone for?
Petty. Oh
Petty.
God.
I'll go. Okay.
Go
So
ahead,
there
Mike.
there was this guy who had the biggest, and I mean, he was drop dead effing gorgeous. I mean, he was gorgeous. He was it. He was gorgeous, but he was too freaking lame for me. I like the bad guys. I like the guys that
Bad boys. What you
yeah,
gonna
I like the
do?
guys that would spice it up and were toxic. So I had broken up with my ex, and I was free and ready to mingle and ready to meet someone else. And this guy who had this massive crush on me for the longest time.
Oh, the one your mom liked. I know this story.
No, that's another one. Well, my
Oh.
mom did like him because he would bring gifts and he would bring flowers. I mean, he
Yeah,
was
it's
a
the
sweet
same
guy.
story. This is the story I remember. Okay.
I broke that dude's car. I mean, I literally.
Mhm.
But he was so damn lame and boring. I could not be with someone who was boring.
You remember the
Boring.
guy in Puerto Rico that told us about how at blind date?
Oh my god, my blonde date. Oh my god.
She
I
said he
had
looked like
the guy with the cross-sided eyes. Oh my god.
Another guy had a ring, and the guy I was actually seeing didn't. So we were in 6th grade. Cherry. 6th grade. He had a ring.
$38. Mike, are you making up stories since Carrie?
No, I read that from Cherry right there.
Oh.
Another guy had a ring, and I didn't. And the one I was dating, didn't. So we were in 6th grade.
she wanted a ring in 6th grade.
It was a friendship ring. See, so she broke up with the boyfriend because the other one had a friendship ring. In 6th grade.
Did you ever go out with somebody or?
Are we done with the petty ones already? Really?
I go with your X-rated ones.
I didn't even hear pennies.
Oh, which one?
The most petty reason you ever broke up with someone.
Oh, he didn't have enough money to buy me a candy bar.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
Had to push
He was the one that got the flat tire too, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had to push his car twice that night.
Mhm.
I went on a date with a guy, and he was so good looking, but he was reading whatever they were singing in the play. He was repeating the same damn words, and I'm like, this is so lame. Why are you doing that? It's so annoying. I want to hear them, not you. Never again would I mean, I never wanted to answer his phone calls, never wanted to see him. I ignored him.
What about yours, Clint?
From him.
I had this guy
Huh?
get so heartbroken that I broke up with him. He went and visited my pastor. Crying.
What'd you
for
say, Mike?
him.
What's your most petty reason you broke up with a girl?
Oh, wow. Well, there was this cute girl in my school. And she was in a wheelchair. She was very cute. And I wrote my mom a note because she was talking to the mom. And I told my mom, I was like, Mom, her name was Jessica. And I said, I wrote a note, and I told my mom, I was like, Mom, I like Jessica. And she goes, What? I was like, Yeah. But the only reason why we broke up was because her mom wasn't feeling good at that time, and she had passed away, and the girl that I was dating is now in the nursing home.
Aw.
In not nursing home, but what is that place called for kids?
Assisted living or
Children's home.
no, they have the assistants for like
Adult.
yeah.
I can't remember the name of it, but she went there and
Group
we
home.
never talked again.
Group home,
Yeah, she went to
Oh, okay.
she went to a group home and we never spoke again. So
Best marriage proposal.
Sherry said another guy had a ring, and the guy I was seeing didn't. we were in 6th grade, a friendship ring at the roller rink. Okay, this guy
Mhm.
played soccer and he loved me so much. I never liked him. Best marriage proposal.
Oh, the
In
best
6th
man.
grade, yeah. Yeah, the one guy proposed with the friendship ring in 6th grade.
Aww, how
So she
sweet.
broke up with her
All
current
right,
boyfriend
Sherry,
for a
tell us
friendship
your
ring.
best. Sherry, tell us your best marriage proposal.
Debbie broke up with the guy because he was a stalker. Not a stalker, like stalking her all over the place, like he stocked shelves at her.
Oh no.
My most
Mike,
petty
you
one is I broke up with the high school girlfriend that was like 7th grade because I went over to her house one morning and she was putting bread in the toaster and she would put mayonnaise on the bread before she put it in the toaster.
And that made you mad.
Yes, angry.
Oh Lord.
What?
Yeah, that's disgusting. What in the world's wrong with you?
That was a very
There is something chemically wrong in your head. If you're putting mayonnaise on bread before you put it in a toaster, like, nope, get out of here.
I put
No.
mayonnaise on the bread and then fry it.
You fry it, you don't put it in the
Oh,
toaster, do
wait a
you?
minute.
Okay.
Mike, speaking
Yeah,
of bread,
yes, yes.
I had my mom did the stupidest thing. I had bread inside of a toaster one time, right? And I was leaving it in there to cool it off because I didn't want it to like burn my hand or whatever. And she came in out of the bedroom. I was sitting at the kitchen table and she pushed the lever down again. I was like, "No, Mom." As soon as I came back up, it was pitch black.
Mhm.
Oh Lord.
And I was like, "Mom."
What is Davey
And
saying?
then I was like, "Mom, why did you do that?" She goes, "Oh, I thought you were." No, I was like, "No, I was leaving it in the toaster to cool off." And as soon as she took it out, she goes, "Ew." I'm like, "I ain't eating that. That's pitch black." It was hard
Not
as a
that
rock. I
crazy,
couldn't
man.
even.
Did you ever
I couldn't
hide from a
even.
Did you ever hide from a date? Because I sure have.
I have. What
Hide from a
Sherry
date?
saying?
No.
Hide, like
No.
like you schedule a
Mm-mm.
date. The person comes to your house to pick you up, and then you just hide and say, "Tell your mom, tell them
Sherry's
I'm not
trying
home."
to speak.
Nope. I mean, never happened to me as far as I know either.
Really,
Sherry's trying to speak, May.
Oh, Sherry. A man I didn't know proposed on Messenger to me. He wanted someone to break him out of the home. He loved me. He was going to take me out of a romantic supper, and he even bring me a rose. Aw, no,
Aw.
crazy man.
Oh, I love scam message calls. They're so romantic.
I do. They're pretty daggone messy, aren't they?
I did that to my late husband. What, John? What?
Oh my God.
Do explain, Joyce. Which one of the stories are you doing to your late husband? The romantic dinner and the rose and the which one?
She hid from him. She
Joyce?
didn't hide from that plumber, or did she, May?
Huh?
She didn't hide from that plumber, did she?
No. Speaking
Oh,
of
I
the plumber,
remember. I
you
remember the
got
plumber.
today?
Oh, Lord. I remember the handsome plumber showing up to her house. I remember that story.
Speaking of which, she sent me today a memory of the
back in the plumber series. Watch. This is
Oh, she hid on the first date with her husband. I got you.
Look at my baby.
Oh,
I seen her this morning on a live stream. That was so cute.
Yeah. All right,
She's
let me
gotten
see.
so big even since the auction.
Yeah, she has. All right, let me go and show you guys our memories of Plumber Joe. We haven't yet
Joe.
found him.
He
He's
graduated
Plumber Joe.
5 years ahead of me and is my relative. Ooh.
What?
Ooh, Sherry. Ooh.
He's your
hi
The one
Debbie.
that
Hi
called
Joe.
the
That's
scammer, I think.
Hi,
Alright.
Carrie. Hi, Mom. Everybody I missed in the chat.
Hold up. We're trying to find the memory Miss Joyce shared with me today.
Memories. Stained
All
watercolored
alone.
memories.
Moonlight.
Like
Oh, here we go.
shadows on the wall.
Y'all remember when I sent her this?
Ah, sure. We can't see that.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I sent her a package. Hold on.
Yeah. I remember this.
Plumbing service.
Uh-huh.
Can I eye your pipe or what? I think that's what I meant. Can I snake your pipe? I think it
Yep.
was.
Yep. Can I snake your pipe? Yep. I remember this. Hey, girl. Can I snake your pipe?
That is so
Hi.
I like the pocket in the middle of the chest.
Those were good days. Good days. All right. Next questions.
Mike, he had a book once that had some good questions.
I had a book?
Yeah, he was reading some questions. What was that?
Where's the book, Mike? Where's the book?
Mm.
Did you forget the book?
Probably buried in my wife's library somewhere.
Oh,
But I'm sure we can find some. Hold on.
Find some questions. My hubby never got me flowers, but he got a wildflower stuck in his sandals and gave it. What?
oh. Clint Judy.
The
said,
most uncomfortable, awkward questions you can ask somebody. Perfect.
Eric used to bring me flowers. I've never liked flowers.
Aw.
What's the most embarrassing thing in your search history?
And he bought me flowers on my mom had
In my
just gone.
search history,
Yep, which it means your internet search
Vibrators.
history.
vibrators.
Oh, that's not bad.
Penny, why were you looking at vibrators?
I accidentally clicked it.
I gotta click my search history real quick. Most embarrassing thing on here. Oh, it's only my OnlyFans page. Not bad.
With what?
You have an OnlyFans page?
Yes, ma'am. Have for years.
What was it?
Yeah.
I didn't understand what he was saying. What is it?
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
Oh. What's that?
Can I put it in Southern? It's hold on. Let me put it in a language you'll understand. It's my OnlyFans.
Listen to me.
You got to pay for that membership to see
You
that.
gonna pay for it?
You got to pay.
I don't think I think it's actually free now. I think I took the membership charge off.
How many members is in it?
Hmm. I have a lot.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, when I was actually doing it actively, I was making like $1,500 to $1,800 a month.
Wow.
Doing what? What would you post on there?
None of your damn business.
He was pimping himself. He was pimping himself. The most embarrassing search history was
No, a lot of it was like stupid things.
position for people in full body cast. Long story. Oh, man.
6 positions for people in full body cast. What? I don't even feel bad about my freaking OnlyFans page right now. Well, I never did at the first place, but
That sounds kinky, don't it?
Can you imagine if your granddaughter goes in there and tries to look it up? Well, Grandma, what is this?
I mean, Paulette's got me beat by a long shot. Be like, all right, if I'm in a full body cast, what kind of kinky shit can I
That's
do?
like Lulu and her itch. You know?
Okay, I'm back.
Lulu and her ex.
What did I walk in on? What's going on, Soupy? How are you, young lady?
Debbie said, Penny, didn't you buy one today?
Penny, didn't you buy one?
Brianna, close your little virgin ears.
Hey, y'all.
Huh?
I was on Temu today and I accidentally made a purchase.
No, there's no such thing as accidentally made a purchase.
I did, honest. I was trying to spin the wheel and it went through up to my
It
automatic
literally
PayPal.
clicked on the
Hi,
free sex toy.
And it
I don't
said
believe that, Miss.
processing payment. And it
Miley, you ain't gonna believe it. It was 9 inches and it was huge, and I accidentally clicked it, okay? And it like told me purchase made. And
Penny, you accidentally ordered what?
I actually, seriously, I was trying, I'm not telling a lie. I was trying, wait a minute, my mouth's dry.
This is traumatizing. I'm too young for this. Well, you named it yourself. Yeah.
Mike, that's my daughter.
I know it's your daughter. That's what I just said. Like you came in here on your own. Like I don't know what you were gonna do.
Yeah, my chat's
I
not
was on
working.
Temu today. And I was trying to click that spin thing and it'll say spin and then it'll say stop, right? Well, my phone
There you go.
it wasn't stopping and I was pushing the stop button like 2 or 3 times trying to get it to stop.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hi,
when
Brianna. How you
clicked off,
doing?
it clicked off of it and back into the cart thing and it buy now. And it went and processed the payment immediately. I
Right.
tried to go back in there to get a refund, but
I am banning everyone somehow. All right, Brianna, good
there
luck.
wasn't even a place to say cancel purchase or anything. Believe me?
So what'd you order?
Yeah, what'd you order? A vibrator? I have a feeling you ordered a vibrator.
The clam rattle.
Oh my
900?
God, May.
Penny, I find it
I'm betting myself.
I am telling you, May, like you plug this thing into where your oven goes. It's like 240 volts. This thing will change your life, okay? Don't tell me. My teeth have been chattering for a week, all right? It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Did you get a good deal on it, Penny?
I don't know.
Hey, Penny.
I didn't get a chance to look. It clicked it automatically.
Penny. There is a refund button that you can go back and cancel it within seconds, and it will give you your money back.
Where? Because I'm telling you, I could
Go to the order.
one.
Go to your Temu and go to you. Hit the little.
I did that, and I clicked on the order. I even clicked on the order, and I clicked on the, up there in the little corner where it's got the amount of that order, and it'll say this order details.
Well, Penny, you're going to be receiving a vibrator. As long as it's a good one, said Sherry. As long as it's a good one. And Diane said she ordered a Bob battery operated boyfriend. Well, coming in too, she said it. Oh my God.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about getting any,
Sherry.
So now we know about Temu punches, Temu paper, Temu appliques, Temu laces, Temu clothes, Temu stamps, Temu
And
stencils.
Temu Bobs.
Oh my God.
And now we're gonna find out about Temu Bob.
May, did you hear what Sherry said?
Huh?
Sherry said it'll be a surprise kind of once the pants go down the first time.
Oh Lord.
She does protest too much.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts.
Yeah. Right, Debbie? She said she'll be coming soon. Yeah, I heard it. Well, definitely know if it is shows up at Penny's house next time she's on live stream. She's going to be sounding like she has an echo the whole conversation.
Oh my God, no, you should get one of these.
Russian roulette.
I can't breathe.
Y'all
voice
too much.
changer.
Oh my God.
Me thinks she's gonna like it too much.
I think Mike has
Mhm.
that voice changer.
If she likes it, then she's going to put a ring on it.
Next thing
All
you
right.
know, all these
Oh my
women,
God.
next thing you know, these women's gonna be ordering. Send me the link.
Only use that some bitch on the main floor of your house. Like you're gonna flood the place if you don't.
Oh my God. Oh,
It's like Russian roulette, bro.
oh my
Oh
God.
my God! Right, Joyce?
there is no Russian roulette. She did that. She knew what she was getting.
Yep, she did. She was totally aware of it the whole time.
Oh man, you guys crack me up.
All right,
Next question.
all right. Most embarrassing picture on your phone.
Sherry said my daughter says I need one. Nope, I want the real thing.
Now I gotta go into my
The
gallery.
most
Here.
embarrassing picture on my phone.
Yep, I'm going through my gallery right now.
Oh, I do. It's a picture of me and my brother, and we are.
Is that
Don't
embarrassing?
say it. Do not say it.
Oh no! I don't take it like that. My brother and I were sitting on the front porch, and we were taking a selfie, and he had these little tiny glasses down here on the bottom of his nose, and I pulled my glasses down on my nose, and we had and he had his hair slicked. It's embarrassing.
None of mine are embarrassing.
It
This
looks
sucks.
like two darn hillbillies that is out in the woods who don't know any body, one of those people that don't associate with nobody. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Primitive. I mean, we look.
I guess I'm gonna have to say I got a picture of me with when I was probably
with your poodle hair.
no, I didn't. I had to shag, but I think I may have been 20.
Didn't you say you had poodle hair once, or is that Vanessa?
Oh, you look amazing, May.
That was me. Look at my eyebrows.
I wouldn't go with amazing, but
I
yeah,
don't think that's horrible at all. That ain't horrible.
That is a cute picture of you, May.
That's way better than the one that's on my phone.
No, but I think I look weird because look at how I had my hair.
I know. It's like you just went through a surgery 3 weeks prior. Weird.
Mom.
May, the one with your brothers.
Judy says my most embarrassing pic is of Clint and Aaron laughing out loud. Just kidding. And an accidental selfie. I was meant to be snapping the sunset. And Sherry says, I don't have any embarrassing ones. They get deleted with it. I do the same thing. Now I have taken pictures of my nostrils by accident.
By accident. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mine. Do you know
You
what
have a picture
reface?
like this and you hit it and you got a camera. Okay.
Yeah. Do you know what reface is?
Yeah, I forgot to turn the camera the other way and it took.
No, reface is an app. Like it'll put your face on any picture that you put in front of it. So I have reface and everything on my phone. So I had like tons of these photos that were downloaded into my phone because they went through reface and then put my face on them. So the most embarrassing one I got is, I don't even know if that's a lady. I'm gonna say a lady with like 4 sets of boobs. Or like 2 sets of boobs, but like the bra is only holding the real pair and there's like my face on it. Can you see the camera, man? Can you see everybody's camera right now?
I
Except
know
for,
she's just got it on her.
oh, I know she's only got it on her, but normally the host can see all the people on the side.
I can see everybody.
Okay.
Yep. So the most embarrassing one I got, there you go.
Hold on.
I can't see. Oh my God, are you serious?
With like my face on it. Like the most embarrassing, can't explain why it's there. Besides, I did explain to you why it's there.
That is
Most
so
embarrassing photo
unreal.
in my. That's real. Yeah, of course it's real. Jeez.
Sure,
But there's
you
like
can
a ton of
make it
these things with reface in here that have like my face on them. You know, like it's, you know, it
They
changes
like
the face
that.
to yours.
They like that picture mark.
It says a man's
like
dream
there was mine like a little more shaggy, but yeah.
That looks like my dog.
Huh. Back when I was doing turkey wrangling in the 1800s.
Thank you.
Things like this.
What in the world?
Uh-huh.
What are you riding there?
When I was a creepy cat lady.
Ostrich?
I knew. No, it was a turkey.
Oh, it looks like an ostrich.
No, it was a turkey.
That's a big turkey.
Of course, it was the 1800s. They were bigger back then.
Who
I'm
is this
sorry.
now?
So,
Sorry, Seer.
I'm sorry. What the heck have I stumbled? Oh boy, sorry. It's been bad. It's been really bad.
oh, sorry.
Sorry,
It's
you've
been-
got a
How you
lot.
doing?
All right, you can take me down.
Hey, sorry, you've got a lot of questions that you got to answer.
Yep. All right, you can take me down, man.
You're the only one that ain't got to answer a question tonight.
Yep, that's true. That's true. Sorry, you're the only one that hasn't answered a question.
Hmm.
And Joyce said, "Sorry, we came to the funny farm."
Yeah.
And Sherry said, "Sorry, you don't want to know. Run away fast."
All right, Ma, you got to bring us all on panel for this one.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
All
Oh,
right.
perfect.
Perfect.
All right, you have to pretend you're the person to your right for 5 minutes.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Are
and
you
by
kidding
YouTube,
me?
to the right of May is Clint, and Clint is to my right. So Clint has to pretend he's me, and I got to pretend I'm Penny. Penny's got to pretend she's me.
Oh, my God.
How do we do that though? My-
You
you're
have
Ain't
to,
no way I can
like you got to try to be Clint for a couple minutes.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord!
Oh my
I don't know how
God.
to be that.
But you're
I
only
can
going to see
imitate
my
Penny really
hand.
well.
You can't?
I can't do you.
I could do Penny.
Oh, I can do Penny, no problem. I mean,
I can do Mike. I can do Mike.
you don't have to.
Do my-
No, Clint has to do me.
Do my
Clint has to do me. You got to make this a clock. Quit thinking of it as a square. It's a clock.
Do
So
Mike for me,
May does
May.
Clint, Clint does me, I do Penny. This sounds really weird when you say it out loud. Penny does May.
Sorry says, answer my question. Laughing out loud, just woke up. Talk or laugh like each other.
Talk or lap. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, Sorry knows what it is. Yep.
And Debbie said hot.
And
That,
what the heck have I stumbled into, ladies?
I don't know. What have you?
Can't say I'm surprised. Anyway, good morning. Good morning, Sorry.
Okay.
All right, May, let's hear your best Clint.
I don't know how to do a Clint. Clint, do
Come
something
on,
that I
man,
can
do it.
mimic.
Okay, try it this way, May Larson. Mm.
All right, do it.
My.
May
You can do that,
Perfect.
Beautiful. All right, Clint, let's hear me.
I can do Clint.
Okay, I can do Mike really good.
All right, Clint, do Mike. I mean,
Oh, that's right.
Quit yelling it like that, Penny. You're making it weird.
I got a better one. Wait, Clint.
All right.
Clint.
God, yeah.
Oops, I got gas. Sorry.
Of course it's squishy. I'm sitting in it.
Thank you, Judy, for
Okay,
that
let me
one.
see that again, Mike. Oh, my eyes are watering from laughing. Oh, my God.
All right, Mike. Okay, Clint, your turn. Clint, your turn.
You just did.
Hold on. Ooh. Okay, I'm good.
All right. Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Alright, let's
Oh.
do this, y'all. Okay, Mike, here we go. Hey, look at this picture. A pair of boobs standing there by the belly. How embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what I need with my morning coffee. Farts.
I could do Penny really good. I could do Penny really well. Y'all see this? Look at what May's making, y'all. Y'all see that? Oh my gosh, is that beautiful? Y'all gotta come back down
Mhm.
here.
All right. So I got to do Penny.
Yep, you gotta do Penny.
All right. Hold on. Let's do that.
Oh,
Okay,
Penny. Get
Penny,
ready
penny,
for
penny,
this
penny, 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 not by penny, 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 penny. There we go. That's penny. And like, oh my God, May, I clicked on it and the thing was huge. I had to buy it and I was like, oh, bless its heart, that thing's gonna hurt. And it showed up and I couldn't get the package open and I tried to get the package open and I like broke 2 nails doing it and bless my heart. And I went back and I ordered 4 more of them because you're just not going to find them in that size anymore. And it's labeled vintage, but I don't think it's vintage. I just think they made it look old. You know how they do it? They just make things look old.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Mike, you crack me up.
You know what Penny accidentally ordered? Sorry. Penny, listen to this, sorry, and tell me if you believe this story. Penny claims that she went to Temu when she was doing the little spin thing, and she asked, and I'm gonna say,
it wouldn't
repeat.
hit the stop button.
She accidentally purchased a dildo,
Mm-hmm.
a vibrating dildo.
No, it was a tooth massager.
Oh yeah, tooth massager.
Good one, Mike. Thank you, Joyce. Appreciate it. Thank you, Terry.
And then she admitted it to us.
Accidentally. Yeah, sorry. Accidentally. You give a run from my teenage boys. Yep. All right, Penny, let's hear your best man.
My best May.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
I can do
Oh
May
my
really good.
Lord.
Come on, Penny. Come on.
Come on, Penny. Come on.
That's not my normal everyday
Vanessa.
voice.
I can do you, May, really good.
And Sorry said, what have you been searching on Temu, Penny? Exactly.
I was looking at them.
Penny?
Just got dildos in there on the pre-purchase wheel.
I just had it in my card. I just wanted to look at it.
Nah, Miss Penny.
Get
I
it,
had
Penny,
some
get it.
in my cart, so it I might even ordered the wrong thing. It might have clicked on the wrong thing. It didn't give me time. It went ahead and ordered it, honestly.
Right. I get stamps and laces on my site.
Hey, May, I can do you really good.
Let's hear it.
Oh, I
Joyce
like how
said that.
grungy this
Hey,
feels.
look what Joyce said.
That's what I was thinking, Vanessa.
All right, here I go. Oh, I like how grungy this look, y'all. Look at this. Oh, I like the feel of this paper. It's so smooth, and this looks delicious right here. Look at this paper. Oh
This
yeah,
needs to be
that'll
Mike
definitely
and
go
Penny
in my
show
junk
after
journal.
dark.
This needs to be the Mike and Penny show after dark, right?
Those two are a hot mess. Hot mess.
I know.
We have fun.
All right, next question, Mike.
Most embarrassing
sorry.
reason you've ever cried in front of somebody.
Sorry.
The most embarrassing reason why we cried in front of somebody?
Yep.
I never did.
You've never cried in front of people?
Not for
Oh, you
embarrassing.
may have, but nothing embarrassing.
No,
Yeah.
not embarrassing.
I think
Oh.
I remember it at the time, but I can't think of what it was about. I'm sure I have. You know what I mean?
It was probably something to do with
Well,
ordering a
I like-
dildo accidentally
You know what?
from
I'll take it
Temu.
back. Probably when I got
When you
lost in
didn't
Puerto
wanna
Rico.
cry.
When I lost.
When you didn't want to cry, but yet you was crying. You know what I mean?
Penny.
Like accidentally ordering dildos on Temu?
Penny
that
Hero
kinda-
bought it. She paid
that kinda
$50 or
cry?
$60.
She paid 50 or 60? I don't know, Debbie. I don't know. She's got a lot of Temu points stacked up.
No,
Somebody
Amy,
sounds
no,
robot.
Amy, no, Amy, stop.
Mine was peeing my pants in family. What? Judy says she peed her pants in Family Dollar. I used to pee myself when I was a little girl.
I think like, okay, I do remember I had a boyfriend that had an aunt that was really mean, you know, and she was.
What was it, a fire ant?
She was giving me down the road one day in front of him, and it was hurting my feelings, and it was, but you know, and I was trying so hard not to cry, you know. I do remember that.
I don't remember ever crying for being embarrassed. I mean I've done embarrassing things, but
Mine had probably more to be with like being pissed off. When I get extremely pissed off, I'll cry first before I snap.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Ask Sorry the question.
ask Sorry. She's got to answer. She's gotten away from that answer.
I don't know. It just happened today. Sorry.
She was in an X-rated side. I didn't even know that was in Temu.
You know, I have a Temu app, and then I have the Temu on the Safari side.
Okay, Penny.
Just
That's
giving you some
Safari.
tips.
That Safari site, one of them is on the X-rated site.
No,
All right,
no,
sorry. What's the
no,
question for Sorry?
Sorry, I told them. I said, you just wait. Every one of these women on here's going to be saying, send me the link. Send me the link. I need the link.
You're gonna be like, there was a newscaster years ago. I was a kid in middle school, and he was playing with a gerbil,
Oh, Lord.
and he was experimenting with a gerbil, and he had to go to the emergency room.
No.
Yeah, well,
heard
yeah.
Oh, he Charlie Sheen the shit out of that gerbil.
Yeah, it was what was it?
No, it wasn't Charlie Sheen, was it? It was Richard Gere,
Mark
wasn't it?
Reynolds from here.
No, it was the
It was
newscaster
Mark
was
Reynolds from here.
I know, but the famous celebrity that did it was Richard Gere.
Oh, okay, Richard here.
he put a gerbil up his butt too?
Mm-hmm.
Through a
Oh, I've
Through
lost
a,
respect for him.
through a paper towel roll.
Ew, this was Jared Pecanoli or something. He was a newscaster. And he had to go and he had to put on a woman's wig. He was trying to pretend he was a woman with wearing a wig and prosthetic, fake boobs. And yeah, he was exposed that it was him, and he had put a gerbil up his butt.
Crazy. People's crazy.
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 What's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done and had to go to the emergency room for?
I'm a farmer. We don't go to the emergency room.
Oh.
Sorry says, how did you accidentally purchase work? Just curious. She's going to do the show and tell when it comes in. Are you?
No, I'm not.
Well, Debbie said you are. Debbie says you're going to be doing a show and tell.
No.
She's gonna do an unboxing on her channel for y'all.
She's gonna do a demonstration.
Hopefully the thing pulls up, shows up fully charged.
No, not on my channel. She's gonna do a show and tell. She's gonna do a show and tell.
No,
Man,
I'm
I can just see Penny doing an unboxing, going, "Here you go, y'all. Here's the box," and she'll open it. And there's the vibration. Go.
She's gonna have a hell of a personality change on this show next week.
Yeah.
It's gonna sound like somebody's remodeling her house the whole show. Are they doing drywall over there? What are they doing?
It really does sound like
Oh
it,
man,
don't
I can just hear my mom going, "What you been watching, Clint?"
Yeah, an unboxing live. There you go, Debbie. Yep.
You all.
Nothing but her putting 4D batteries in the sumbit.
Look what Judy said.
Oh my god!
Judy said, "How do you know how a vibrator sounds?"
Oh my god!
I thought we were talking about Timmy.
I don't know how vibrator sounds, but I have a wife, so I know what a washing machine out of balance sounds like, and that's her favorite. Judy said, "Now I know I don't see you a lot."
You've been busted, Clint. You've been busted.
Damn it, Mom! You're not supposed to know my secrets.
All right. Who would you least want to see naked in the whole world?
Oh Lord,
Least?
Oh my god.
that
Least
person
want
you-
to see naked.
that person you showed in that picture.
Probably. I'm gonna go Hillary Clinton.
Probably, I watch a lot of the 600-pound wife. 600.
Oh God, yeah, yeah. I agree with you. I agree. I forgot about them people.
Yeah, I would not want to see them. I would not want to see any of that.
I know it. I couldn't handle that.
Who?
That's about it. Sherry says, Mike, you're not doing your job if she has to use a washer.
Judy says my
Nobody
ex-
tells her to use the washer, Sherry. She just says, "I'm just folding laundry."
Sherry said they don't want to see their ex.
I'll be right there.
Did you hear me? I said Judy and Sherry don't want to see their ex.
And look what Debbie put, live haul tonight. And then Mike says, Mike, you're not doing, oh, we already read that. My ex too, said Judy. Mm-hmm.
What is the worst thing that you have seen that you wish you could unsee?
Hey, I was going to say they've already seen it once, so they can't choose that twice. It has to be somebody they ain't seen before.
Okay, I'll tell you one thing that I've seen that I never want to ever. I was a teenager, 15 years old. And this lady that my mom had gone into the hospital to get her gallbladder removed. And this old lady, she had a crush on my uncle Marcelino. And he was way, like, she was old. She had to be in her 80s. Anyway, she got really,
Oh no!
Feisty.
Oh no!
she got a little feisty, yeah. And she really wanted some of him, but he was this big, bulky guy, and she was like in her 80s, and he was young, and she suddenly went in the room, put on a skirt, and sat in front of him. He was sitting in a chair because I don't know. He was just sitting in a chair. She sat in front of him in a chair, open wide her legs, and I was like, "Oh, never in my life would I ever want to see that again." And it was just,
Oh, I see you having them coming.
Oh my Lord! Oh my God!
and that was the most
I don't even
disgusting thing I'd
want to
ever.
envision that one.
I have to preface this question. Are we talking like what we've seen with our own eyes, like in real life, or video?
No, in your own life,
With your
Okay.
naked eyes.
with your naked eyes.
In front of you, actual happening now. All right.
Sherry says, my deceased best friend's husband who thinks I'm going to be his next wife. Ooh, May, save the video, please. Oh, they want us to do, oh my God. They want to haul video this vibrating thing.
It sounds like it's going right now. I don't know what that background noise is, but
I think it's Clint
It's
TV.
not me.
oh, is it Clint's TV? Oh,
I think so. Clint, your TV's on.
I'm in the bedroom. My mom's got the TV on in the living room.
Oh.
oh, well, it was gone for a minute.
She was like,
They think it's a movie theater in there.
Oh, I thought it was Penny's haunted dildo showing up or something. God, most
Shut up, Mom.
I'd like to see, but unsee with my. Oh, when I was real young, we were AIing cows and checking cows for pregnancy. AIing is artificial insemination. But like you have to reach in like shoulder deep to check if cows are pregnant, and you can reach around, you can feel the cap and stuff in there and everything else. But it puts a lot of pressure on the lower parts of the chambers of the stomach. So his dad was like slowly pulling his hand and everything out of there. He put a bunch of down pressure on the cow's stomach, and like the stream of liquid diarrhea, like filled his face and mouth and everything up top. And he couldn't go anywhere because he's elbow deep in a cow. And yep, just covered him. Something I would really love to unsee.
Well, I was working with some patients, and we had to take one to the bathroom. Well, one of the girls called me to say if I can help with this, not patient, they don't call him patient, there was a resident. But she was in her 90s. She was like 99 or something like that.
Did you have to AI her and check her for pregnancy?
Well, we were trying to get her on. She was pretty heavy, and we had to get her from her wheelchair onto the commode, the toilet, and somehow or another, the girl that I was trying to help, she lost grip, and so the lady, she kept saying, hurry up, I'm about to shit myself, and she shit, and yeah, it shit on my shoes. I had shit on my shoes, and it was not just, it was diarrhea shit, so it just went on my shoes. Yeah, that was
I'd have puked. I would have puked.
All right, next.
If you could switch genders for a week, what would you do?
What?
What?
If you could switch genders for a week, what would you do?
Oh my God. Me, nothing.
Right? I'd be in the shower all day long with freaking wall mirrors just hanging up, and I'd be like, look at that.
Look at those knockers.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably be sitting there trying to figure out how to put my doohickey, and I've never imagined how you guys, sit with your doohickey.
Yeah, that's what we all call it, our doohickey. Yep.
Hi, Toddy.
Hey, hi, Katya. How are you? It's echoing so bad.
Hey, Tad and Muse. All right, so you're going to do what with your doohickey?
She said that somebody said it's echoing.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, sorry.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Penny?
Trying to get this hair on my chin.
No, if you could change genders for a week, not what are you doing right now?
I'd shave my face. I would shave my face. How's that?
A week? A week long?
Wild hair on my chin. It's driving me crazy.
I don't think it was the hair.
I don't know. Probably go into the boys' locker rooms of the basketball players.
You would be a boy. You were supposed to go there.
Oh. That's what I'm saying.
Go to the girls'
You wouldn't have to try to. You could just walk in there because you'd be a boy. You change genders for a week.
Yeah, I could go.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do? You're just gonna head to every locker room, be like, "Hey,
yeah,
I got a dick. I'm coming in."
Locker room.
Why would you? You have one now. Why would you even go to the locker room?
Well,
that
was just a change. You still have a penny on the inside, though, right? Or
no, you change genders, like body swap for a week.
You just change genders. You're still penny.
In your brain, I suppose, but like you have a penis between your legs.
I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I can't figure that one out. Pass.
Here you go. Okay, Clint, raise your hand when you say something, so I think the sound is coming in from you. Raise your hand when you're going to say something, Clint. All right, what's next? What's next?
Bum, bum, bum. What is your relationship deal breaker? What is my relationship deal? If you mayonnaise your bread before you put it in a toaster.
They would have to like my children. He would have to like my children and my grandchildren.
Yeah.
I don't know, Penny. I've met a lot of moms. 90% of them don't even like their own children most of the time.
I know, but I'm not like you, Mom.
Yeah, I was just reading, you know, my nephew passed away last month, a couple weeks ago, and his mom, so backstory, his mom had him really young. I think she was about 12, 13 years old when she had him. And she went on to become a really bad drug addict. And basically, from what I've been gathering, all her kids have become drug addicts. Well, she posted on Facebook, she's lost 2 kids already in the last year and a half due to drugs. She posted on Facebook that she's been dating this guy for 3 years. And she has a child, her son, who's now homeless, wants to come back home so he can go to a rehab and get out of the drug habit because he's realized
Seen his brother die.
Yes, right. And so the boyfriend doesn't want her to bring him over because he doesn't want to deal with the son. And she's asking people, what would you do? And I'm thinking that's not even a question you should even ask people. It should be an automatic kick the damn boyfriend. You can have a boyfriend any day, but you only have a child. That's yours.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Without a question. I mean, that she shouldn't even ask anybody that question. She should know that. And I'm thinking, girl, you stupid. It's best to be big and long. Just kidding. I agree with May and Penny. He has to like my babies. Exactly. Well, guys and dolls, with that one, I'm going to bed. I have to be up in 5 hours. Thanks for the laughter. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming, Miss Sherry.
Thank you.
There was a woman in a home. She used to use a brush handle. Oh, I have a story about someone.
Or a sex tool.
Lord.
Yeah, I had a college friend who was pretty, when I was in Puerto Rico, her name was Karen, and she was about the most disgusting. We would not leave anything out. Because anything that triggered her, she was like, anything that triggered her to want to try to use, she would use it. So nothing was ever left out because she had used toothbrushes, hot dogs, I mean, you name it, hairbrushes. That's how disgusting she was. And so nothing was ever left out because she would literally grab it if it aroused her interest, and she would use it. Yeah.
People.
Yep. Absolutely. There was I already read that one. Good night, Miss Sherry. Hey, Mike, how's the weather over there? Because I heard in Wyoming it's pretty cold. How's it in?
Beautiful here.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Changing it.
Yeah, it's 73 right now, and it's 12:32 in the morning.
It was like 50 something in Mountain View, Wyoming.
You realize Wyoming is like 3-4 states south of me.
Yeah,
and they have mountains.
Dakotas.
And they have mountains.
No, but you guys you guys get the Canadian winds.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get
but
really
we also
cold.
get the southern winds because the mountains channel them right over.
Mike, you ain't selling me North Dakota, because that place is the coldest place I have ever been into in my whole life. There's no game right there that would ever tell me that's not warm. That's cold.
No, it's beautiful.
It's been raining here today.
That's why it's 73 degrees at midnight.
At midnight. Yeah,
12:33. 73 degrees.
For how long? For like a day?
I don't know. Maybe a couple.
Coldest
Oh
come
gosh,
to
it's
Sweden.
sweet and
No.
cold. Yeah, the
Mm-mm.
sweetest, those Sweden mountains. The
I don't like.
Alps.
I can't do cold.
What's your
Can't put-
most embarrassing nickname?
Prietita.
Well, who the
What's that mean?
My mom used to call me Prietita or Pelita. So you remember the oh God, what were those kids? Oh God, Little Rascals. The little black girl,
Spanky.
Pearl, I think it was her name,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
with the little that little ponytail on her head in the middle of her hair, or whatever, or however she would do her hair. Well, mom would call me her, but in Spanish she would call me Pelita or Negrita, which meant blackie. Yeah, that's what my mom called me.
back
Because
when
she
it
says all
wasn't
you could
so
see when I was
bad.
little was my eyes, the white of my eyes, because I would get so dark.
Yeah,
Hmm.
your teeth.
Yep, and my teeth. What about you guys? I said my nickname. I hated it.
College, I had a nickname for like 4 years. Everybody called me Gravy.
Why?
Well, you could probably figure it out if you really thought about it.
No, I'm not good at figuring out or guessing games.
I
but
ate a
no.
lot of pineapple and sugars and fruits in college
So you had
because
diarrhea.
my exercise regimen.
Uh-huh.
So apparently it changes the taste of you. So I got the nickname Gravy.
You're disgusting, God.
Well, I didn't give myself the damn nickname. It was just the prostitutes I was dating. God.
Wait
Oh,
a minute.
Lord.
Sorry, said Disco Kitty. All right. Can you care to elaborate on that? This boy called me Pisk Ant. Okay. Care to elaborate on that, Miss Joyce?
Dead bra for Deborah. Oh, dead bra. Instead of calling her Deborah. Dead bra.
Oh, dead bra.
My brother also called me.
My brother called me Pissy Hose once. Because I was at church and got tickled and I peed on myself in the parking lot trying to get to the bathroom, and he called me Pissy Hose.
What's one
Back
one
when you had to wear pantyhose.
What's one childhood secret that you never told anybody that you did as a child?
No, I told everybody all my damn stories.
I ain't gonna tell anybody now.
Yeah, I told everybody my stories as a child. Even as an adult, I retold them.
Oh, I was named Peabody. He was tall and I was petite. I wasn't cool enough for a nickname. I was their hippie girl.
Well, then obviously, I mean, you had to be cool. I think hippies are cool.
I do too.
What secret? Come on, childhood secret.
Childhood secret.
What is that song?
Wouldn't be a secret if I told you.
Or okay, something you did. Something you did as a kid that you were embarrassed to tell someone else.
Oh, no, I love telling them stories. I told them all as an adult. We put a fireman's pole in our bedroom, but I've told that story many times.
What else? I pooped in my stepmom's or my stepmom lived next to my grandfather, which was my mom's. It was a little house that belonged to my mom. My mom had my brother. That was the first house that they built. My dad built, and my mom and dad got divorced. My dad moved my stepmom there, and
one day they went out. We broke in because I wanted a doll that my stepsister had. And so I never, because I didn't have a doll. Anyway, we broke in. I grabbed a doll and we were eating everything. We destroyed the house, and she had a baby tub, you know, where they wash the baby. I
Yep.
took a dump, and my brother covered it with the baby blanket. And then when they came in, my dad and them came in. They found the house ransacked. They blamed my aunt, and it was us.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I was 7, so you can't blame a 7-year-old.
Well, you can, but yeah.
I mean, you could, but I was 7. I was a kid. I didn't know any better. I couldn't
Yeah,
stand
I
my.
was about 8 or 9, and my brother, the house beside us got empty, and he broke the window, and I followed him through the window, and the glass cut me, and
Mhm.
then and it started bleeding, and the house was empty. We didn't do nothing, and then what was embarrassing was the neighbor came up there to ask Mom if anybody was injured because somebody broke in the house. And it was me. Mom couldn't believe it.
Oh Lord.
Clint says I drank a soda with a cigarette butt in it. Oh my god! And Debbie says in school I was sitting. Sitting being 12th grade, and I was less than 70 pounds. Oh my gosh, you were skinny. My girlfriend and I took her motorbike to the beach, and she was on her L plates, ended up in an accident, and had to get her brother to come pick us up. The parents never knew, not that they would care. Wow. That's crazy. Any other embarrassing moments?
Are you still inking?
I had 24 sheets to
Oh,
cover.
yeah. Okay.
At 24. That's a whole lot
How
of
many
ink.
more you like?
I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wow.
A lot of work goes into it.
I know.
A lot of work.
Wow.
Bay, are you going to be able to get up in the morning for your live?
Who?
Oh, yep. I guess I should. Thank you, Miss Carrie. I should. Well, my friends, it is that time that I need to. I'm going to get up. So tomorrow morning.
Read sorry first.
Read sorry. I was pregnant with my daughter and had a doctor's. Oh, I got to read. Had a doctor's appointment. Wanted to freshen up before my appointment and took a towel and dried and went to the paternity doctor. Was sitting in that chair. I wanted to freshen up before my appointment and took a towel and dried and went to my paternity doctor and was sitting in that chair. Ooh, I farted in a dollar store. Clint, you're always farting.
Okay, finish.
With the stirrup doctors look down and says, wow, we have made an effort. Had no idea what he meant. Came home, my daughter asked me, where is my glitter towel? I had dried myself with Therefore, the name Disco Kitty came. Oh my gosh. I did exactly the same thing. Oh my god. All right, I'm going to tell you, it's not really my story, but my aunt. I think I've told this story before. And my mom told me this story just before, considering it's happy birthday. Happy birthday to my mother. Love you, Mom. Love you, Mother.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mom. Love you, Mom. Anyway, so my mom told me the story just before she died. I had gone in to see her in the summer of 2008. She died. I went to see her in August of 2008. She died in October. Anyway, she was telling me this story about my aunt went to the gynecologist to get a checkup, and you know how they tell you to slide down and put your legs on the stirrups. Well, she slid down, and when the doctor bent his head to go in to look, she farted in his face.
Oh
And so the doctor was so mad.
They had to take. You said it took them forever to clean out the room.
He said,
He got mad.
"Don't freshen up the room and spray." He was mad. He was. She said she was so embarrassed. She got up, got dressed, he didn't want to come back in the room. He didn't want to finish examination. She was so embarrassed. She got dressed and left. She says she refused to ever go back to that clinic.
You said they were spraying, wasn't they?
They were spraying the hallways in the room because it smelled that bad. But the worst part is that he had just bent down his head. He bent his head down.
Oh Lord, he got a wolf fire, didn't he?
He got a hole. I mean, it was just she sprayed him. She sprayed him. Yes, thank you.
God,
Happy
that's
birthday to my
nasty.
mom.
Oh, it's so nasty.
That
What in
was
the world
nasty.
did you eat, woman?
I know, it was so disgusting. And she says that he was so mad. He was mad. He was cussing up a storm, telling the nurses to go in and spray up the place. Oh God, that's the biggest fear, that, and when you're going into labor, that you might shit on everyone.
I know it. It feels like you're going to, don't it?
Yep. Carla was very scared about that. She thought she was gonna shit on everybody. Carla kept saying, "Mom, don't look at me down there. Don't look at me down there."
Sorry, Wiggles had to go outside.
Wait till your daughter goes in. Oh my gosh, every time, and she was in so much pain, and every time I would go near her to comfort, "No, don't look at me. Don't look at me."
The doctor kissing. Get some air freshener in
He
here.
got a close up, yeah. He got a close up, all right. He got the woofs and the close up. He got it all.
That's embarrassing. Oh my Lord, can't she hold it?
She says it was when the pressure of sliding down to get onto the stirrups. When she did that slide down, she just
Come
let it
out.
rip. Yeah, it just came out. She let it rip.
Oh Lord, it's a wonder it didn't tear the sheet or tear that paper.
Uh,
I bet it sounded louder on that paper, didn't it?
Oh my God. I don't even, my mom was cracking up. She says that was the most funniest thing she had ever heard. And I was cracking up when she told me. I was like, oh my God, that's so embarrassing. Yeah.
did she eat beans before? Debbie wants to know.
What in the
Well,
world?
considering we are Puerto Rican and we eat a lot of rice and bean, I'm pretty sure she had beans, and I'm pretty sure that she ripped it. She ripped it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It had cheese or something.
Yeah, I'm sure she probably stunk up the whole damn thing because we eat beans a lot.
I mean, for it to go out in the hallways and stuff, it had to be bad.
The smell was all over, and he was telling the nurses, spray that damn room up. Another time, my mom worked at the hospital in the cleaning service.
Yeah.
So they needed someone to translate for someone who was going into delivery. And so my mom goes up. She used to always translate with no problem. Well, that day they go in there and they tell her that she needed to tell the girl that was in the labor and delivery that she needed to go in the shower and wash. And my mom, as soon as she went in, she smelled the stank that came out.
Oh my God.
And my mom was like, "Do I have to do this?" And they're like, "You need to tell her she needs to shower because the doctor didn't want to mess with her if she hadn't showered because it smelled really bad." Mom said it just smelled like death. And so mom says she was so embarrassed to go up. Not only embarrassed, but she says the smell that was coming out of that girl from not bathing was just nasty.
Disgusting.
And so she had to go up to the girl and tell her, she was from Guatemala, and tell the girl that the doctor said that the doctor and the staff said she needed to go in there and take a shower, that they weren't gonna mess with that. I mean, legally they could not deliver.
I don't think you could wash
Debbie says that I had a doctor that said I look really good down there. Ari says, "Well, what do you answer to that, Debbie?"
Oh my Lord.
I don't know. Thank you. No, that's not even what I would say. Sorry, I'd be like, "Yeah, I got it when it was new. Just took really good care of it."
Yeah, how do you answer to that? You look really good down there.
Mm-mm.
How I got the nickname Gravy.
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 Mhm.
I'm so sleepy.
Wasn't there a girl though on one of them shows you were talking about earlier, Mabe? The 600-pound Lives girls.
Uh-huh.
She had like living cockroaches under her belly flaps and stuff, and they
Are
made
you
tunnels.
serious? Oh
Yeah,
my
they
God,
like
you made
made
me
tunnels in
sick.
her skin and everything. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
there's
that's
some of the
making me
most
sick.
nastiest things
Oh
ever.
God. Are you
That
serious?
that will make you lose weight so bad. I mean,
Oh my
I could
God.
never, some of the people I could never imagine. I mean, I've seen people who are overweight and they just take very good care. But some of those people in that show are just disgusting.
Oh my God, my
Mhm.
top of my stomach just turned over.
Yeah, like that girl like wouldn't even get out of that recliner thing she was in. I remember it being like cockroaches that like burrowed into her skin and made tunnels.
Ew.
And they were
Oh,
like
me
lifting
too.
up the rolls of fat, like shoving them up and like spraying in there to kill them. And like the
Ew.
smell apparently was like just horrendous as they would lift these things up, and like they couldn't deal with it, and it was like a putrid pus and everything coming out of all these holes the cockroaches had made, and ugh.
Some of them are just
No.
ugh. I don't even know how they've managed.
It's so gross it made freaking Penny start singing Christmas songs.
Good night, Clint. You going to bed? I'm getting ready to get off here, guys, because I got to get up early. So don't forget, tomorrow morning we're going back to our regular schedule because it's a lot easier for me to get up and just record, or not record, to go live, since it's harder for Carla to come on. It's realistically speaking, it's hard for Carla. So I'm going to come on at 7 a.m. Central, 8 Eastern, 6 Pacific Standard Time. No, 6 Mountain, 5.
Joyce is
5
saying
Pacific
something.
Standard.
Read
Yeah,
what
5
Joyce
Pacific
saying.
Standard.
I was about to correct you when you said it was my time was 8, and you were like
Right,
6.
read what
I'm like,
Joyce
no.
said.
When I was a cashier, a lady had bugs crawling on her head. Ew, disgusting. He said a lot of the people don't clean up and stink. Ew, that's disgusting. I could not, because they eat in bed.
That's why I would
and
never be one of them
stuff like
doctors. I don't
between their
care how
legs.
much they get paid.
Yeah, I know.
There's
I
some
couldn't.
things just not worth the money.
That
No.
doctor in Texas is really the only one that does that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's the one in Houston. Yeah, and Carla bought these magnets. They should be coming in the next couple days from Temu. They're magnets that it's all the quotes he's always telling me. I think you can afford to lose a little bit of weight, because he has a lot of funny stuff. But anyway, Carla decided she wanted to get those magnets, because we're always watching that 600-pound life.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
My question is, like, them doctors that look down there all the time, like, how do they date anybody like going through that schooling?
I don't
Like,
know.
even after that schooling, be like,
them doctors that
you
look
want to
down
go
there all
home
the
with me?
time.
Be like, I'll have a look, but I'm not promising anything. Like, what the, like, what do you say?
Call gynecologists.
Yeah, like
Those
Carla, when
doctors that look down there.
Carla's Carla's
It's funny.
gynecologist, when I went to one of her visits, she was always talking about her doctor being good looking.
Do they compare the looks? She said.
Do they compare looks?
That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know, Star.
Oh, I bet they have stories to tell.
These are things I want to know. Like, do they ever, like, I don't know how to explain that. Do
You
they ever,
know
like,
they
pull
have
the
to be
flaps back and see if there's an echo that returns when they speak?
You know they cannot be very romantic because that.
Yeah, after seeing so many, I'm assuming that they probably like it's just another one, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's just for pleasure to them because it ain't no romance in it. That's for
Yeah.
damn sure.
Carla's doctor that she got, she kept saying he was good looking, and I'm like, and she's like, I wonder if he's gay. Well, when she was in May, she had to go in for a checkup to see how far she was dilated. Anyway, he went down, you know, he had to do his checking the cervix, and to see if there was any crowning or anything like that. And all I kept thinking is, damn, he is so damn good looking. I wonder if you're gay to be doing that every day. I mean, you got to be something, you know. He sounded a little, you know, sugary, but then he said he had kids, and I'm like,
Them could have been beforehand.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything because my grandfather was gay and he had 2 kids, so.
And they gay people adopt kids now.
Yeah,
too.
that's true. That's true.
Just another one, LOL.
My mom was born by the shin of her I can't even think. She was born by accident because my grandfather came out of the closet after years. She was a teenager when he came out of the closet.
But still, they got to give you like some tips and tricks or something if they're gynecologists.
I don't know. How could you look at your? I don't know.
Well, like if you take your pants off and there's a weird smell in the room, don't do it. There's got to be tips and tricks to this job.
I think a lot of them, from what I heard, is that they sniff like coffee beans or something to get the.
How would they know prehand?
That's after. They smell coffee beans after to get
after,
out their nose.
Yeah,
what, to clear their palate for the next one? You guys are nasty.
Yeah, it is nasty. That's a job I wouldn't want to do. The same thing goes for men. Like doctor when they're doing the prostate.
How does a doctor stick their hands up a man's hind end to feel up their prostate?
Yeah, to do the prostate, the men has to have their hoo-hoo. Their hoo-hoo is checked.
Now cough.
Yeah, but that's not nothing compared to like what you do. They literally grab your testicles, lift slightly, and tell you to turn your head and cough. That's it.
Oh, I thought they put their hand up there your hind end.
They do.
For a prostate exam, yeah, but for the testicular part, that's all they do is just grab that. The other one, yeah, that's different. You have to have that done when you go through military, and yeah, there's a doctor that does it.
If they just lift their testicles, that's on the outside though, right?
Yeah. They grab your testicles, they lift them slightly, and they tell you to turn your head and cough, and if there's a pull, everything is fine, whatever. I don't know exactly how it works.
Your butthole. I'm sorry.
No, the prostate part is through your butthole.
Your prostate is through the
Okay.
Yeah, they reach in and they make sure it feels like a walnut and it's the right shape and size and this and that.
I gotta tell you guys a gross story. So I was a senior in high school, and through my whole life, my grandfather, my mom we knew he was gay, but he didn't know that us kids, his grandkids, that he was gay, right? So when I was in high school, my grandfather comes in, and I remember him being in the kitchen, and he comes in, he had gotten a prostate exam, and he was telling my mom, because he was so open with her, and he was telling her how it felt, and that made him a changed man.
Mhm.
And then he went in for another procedure, and I guess he says he was no longer gay, because they did a procedure for him. And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
how do you no longer gay? But that was a lie, because he still had a man. So I don't know. He was a
I don't know.
changed man.
I
Whatever
thought
the
it was
doctor.
I
all in your
remember like
head.
doing it in
I
the
thought
Marines.
being gay was in your head.
No, he apparently they did some kind. They did it. The prostate exam made him. I guess he was.
All right, Joy says, my doctor shook my hand and I said, your hands are cold. And he said, I'll warm them up. Oh,
Were they warm? Were they warm, Joyce?
She said.
Were they warm?
Did you warm his hands?
I can't imagine her little tiny body. She's so
I
tiny.
know.
She's so tiny. Mike, what were you gonna say? And then we're gonna close up.
I was like, that would be better than the prostate exam I had for the Marines. So that
What
guy
is it?
come out of there, the doctor, and he's like 6'5", probably 300 and some pounds. Looked like he played like rushing back for a freaking pro NFL team. And he's got a whole clipboard in his hand. He's like, Mr. Albrecht, your neck, come on in here. Fuck that. Take that Super Bowl ring off. We'll talk, motherfucker. I ain't doing this.
Sorry's got a question for you, Mike.
What? Oh my God, Joyce?
No. How do you keep your boy down?
From what? It doesn't just naturally rise on its own because you're getting a prostate exam. You're not like sitting there with some guy's finger in your butt going, God damn. No. If that was a lady that had just accidentally ordered a dildo off Temu, I'd be hard right now.
Penny, I'm still questioning. How did you manage to accidentally?
I did, and that's just talk. I didn't do that.
Accidentally.
I did accidentally order a gel plate, though.
Where? From where? Where did you get a gel? They sell gel plate too?
Yeah, I got a huge one.
No way.
Uh-huh. What is gel plate an acronym for? Getting
But,
everybody
mate,
laid?
seriously. But I am being serious about. I was pushing that stop button, and it clicked and bought it automatically, and I did not mean to. And I tried to go in and cancel it, and I did not see where you could cancel it until you get it, and then you tell them that you didn't mean to order it, and they'll give you a refund.
Mm-hmm. Just send it back and tell them it didn't have a charging cord.
Well, they'll tell you to keep it and give you your refund. Don't
Well,
you,
then
Mike?
there you go. Money back.
But I really didn't mean to order it. It's huge.
Mhm. You'll have like a ton of chipped teeth in no time. Can't wait.
No, it's a gel plate. It's a gel plate. Debbie said, let's see, George said, Debbie, my doctor said,
How much
I
are the gel plates? I didn't know. See, y'all be looking for some stuff that
had been cheated.
How much is a gel plate on Temu?
I had been,
Mai wants to know. How much is a penny?
they're different prices.
Are they good?
Yeah, I got the round one and I like it.
A brown gel plate? I didn't know there's.
Round.
Oh,
You got to speak Southern. Round.
Are they good though, Penny?
Yeah, they're just as good
Yeah.
as the jelly art.
Yeah, it's good. It's round. I mean, it's a little veiny. It's
I swear,
I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I must be. I never had a doctor check your. What? What, Debbie? I never had a doctor check your butthole, but this was the first. I jumped and said, "What the heck?"
well, you're not a guy. You're not going to get prostate cancer, Debbie.
because you're a woman.
Yep.
It's only for men.
It's only bad when you walk in the room and be like, put your pants over there in the corner by mine.
Debbie, no one.
Round and sticky. Debbie, my doctor said I have been cheated.
Round and sticky. That's it. It's round and sticky.
Yep. The more you work it, the harder it gets. Sorry, yeah.
Oh my God. All right, guys. It's that time. I gotta go
Okay.
at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific Standard Time. I will see you here. Please make sure you come back. So get your Z's. Get your Z's.
Congratulations. You learned how to talk backwards. Great job.
I did. So,
Yeah.
but if anything, tomorrow night we'll come back and have our nasty edition. Late night nasty edition.
Oh, no, we won't.
Oh Lord.
It's a dot edition.
Well, hold on. When did Penny make that order? We might come back tomorrow night. How long ago was it, Penny?
Today.
Oh, today? All right. We got 3 to 5 business days.
They're gonna be shipping that one real quick.
From an independent seller.
She needs to do a Temu review on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have
How
to.
are you
do
gonna
it.
how do you leave a review on that? Really? How do you do a review on a vibrator?
Do they even sell vibrators?
Huh?
Do they even sell vibrators?
Isn't that what you ordered?
No, I ordered a gel plate.
She ordered a round and sticky gel plate with veins on it. Come on. God.
Wait, Penny, you said earlier you accidentally.
I accidentally placed an order. Debbie's the one that said it was a vibrator.
All night we've been thinking you ordered a vibrator.
Now we got to find out. What is this, Temu? Temu?
Temu. I won't be able to be in your morning live. I need those Z's before needle tatting class at 3 p.m. Eastern. Guys, there you go. There's Miss Katya. Y'all interested
Sorry,
in
said there's
tatting.
new names for everything.
Right, sorry. You know what I mean? She just named it gel plate. It's a gel plate.
Mm-hmm.
It's Slapper Death.
Wink, wink. Gel plate. Wink, wink.
Teddy Me said, I won't be able to be. Oh, I won't be able to.
Yes, they do.
Hey, Penny, if you ever want to learn how to do
Yeah.
tatting, Katya does tatting.
Oh, okay.
The answer is my yes, they do sell them.
They do?
Oh, God, yeah. Full body figures, like fucking whole torsos,
Figures?
the shapes of. They even have ones with Bluetooth apps, and you can
Are
control
you
them on your phone.
serious?
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah.
It is never that
What's
serious.
it do? Play music?
She now
No,
curious
you can
mind-
control it from an app on your phone. So what it does and how it acts and.
What it
I
is,
thought you
ho?
had to
What's
hold
up?
Mm-hmm. 7 powerful thrusting modes. There you go. That's what the app does.
There you go, ladies. One of you guys,
Well, I'm not that coordinated to run the telephone in one hand and the vibrator in the other. I ain't staying away.
I think you just set a mode in like it's like a rotisserie oven. You just set it and
Debbie
forget it.
said she said it.
You said it
Oh,
right.
this one has a licking and sucking motion for the clitoris. Nice.
Mikey's a goner now.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to go look.
They
no,
even have partner ones that girls wear in their panties, and your
Ew.
partner controls it with his phone app.
I thought,
Ew.
seriously.
Oh, that'll be interesting on a dinner date. Yeah.
No, we're not talking about gel plates anymore. We're talking about something that
Penny's
We're not in
ordering off of
Kansas
Temu.
anymore.
Like, I should show you the picture of this thing. Like, it is weird. There's like a tongue and everything coming out of the top part of it. It's
ew.
That might have been the model I ordered.
probably at $17.48. Order now. There's only 6 left.
Hurry up, ladies, go buy that.
That's a deal because my ticket ended up being $60.
What? Penny? What the heck? That better be a 12-incher.
It is. It's a big gel plate. She said that. She said it was a big gel plate.
It's like 12 by 14, I think.
Yeah, big round one. Yep.
No, it's square.
Everybody will be in Temu after this.
Not me. Yes, Temu for gel plate, maybe. A real gel plate. A real gel plate.
A telescopic dildo clitoris stimulator.
Well, now you know.
Lord.
What
now
the?
we know.
You wear this inside your panties. It stays in you all day, by the way.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's like a remote for it.
It's a vibrate while you walk. Is that
That
what
would
it is?
be, that's not healthy.
Yeah. Could you imagine Penny trying to walk with the freaking telescopic? Mhm.
I know I
Well,
wouldn't
yes,
because
it
she's
is.
always tripping.
I can't walk as
Mhm.
it is.
She'd be tripping and stuttering that day.
I gotta go. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I gotta get to bed.
Couldn't imagine what happened if you wore that to church, Penny.
Oh
Hallelujah.
The squirrel went berserk.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
He would just come out and be like, "How are y'all today? Amen."
Oh my god. Ah, she'd be like this.
Sorry, said telescopic.
You would really hit the high notes, right?
Hallelujah.
Silent and strong earthquake motions. Right.
Are you serious?
That's what it says.
Who wants to feel an earthquake?
Well,
Whoever
well,
makes
how
whoever
long has it
designed
been,
that.
Penny?
That's a little destructive, isn't it?
All right, guys, I'm off. See you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the laughter. I will see you.
All right, y'all. Later, everybody.
Bye.
night,
Thanks,
everybody.
Good to see you guys.
Bye.
Thank you.